see right through me and my boo. We've been through hell, but we still stay true. 7 long years past, all I know you. Spite on my fears now, spite on my views. Every other night, 24 brews. Cut 'em all bruised, feeling all used. Thinking we good till I spot a few clues. Yeah, got a new man now, heard the big news. Yeah, I got my fans, bitch, I got my crew. Copped a new whip and I put it in cruise. Thinking I'm stopping, I'm never gonna lose. Now that I'm popping, got plenty to choose. I got these options to tell you the truth. Out of my mind, cause I'm thinking about you. Don't know what's happening, I'm feeling confused. Feel like I'm trapped and I tighten my noose.
Tell me what you don't like. Keep it where I can't find it. Don't ask me if I'm alright. I'll just keep it on the inside. I'm locked down, alone in the space I found. No one's gonna hear me now, 'cause I can let the inside out. No, I'm locked down, alone in the space I found. No one's gonna
server just because of the number of people the first time. We'll split the units in half and run 2 simultaneous servers with half each, with the 2A version, which is adjusted for that a little bit. So that's going to be the plan, because right now we have 48 people signed up. We're probably gonna be a little bit under that, but not too much under that. So
Yeah.
Should we kill server 2 for now to give that server 1 the most resources available?
yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
That's why we're restarting the server
48.
altogether.
Okay. Wine. Yep, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. You go ahead, finish up what you're doing. Somebody needs to rattle Sundowner's cage. Get him down here.
Winder
I'll
as
go
well.
rattle them.
I was at 14.
Yeah. They're also all out of golf clubs too, which I heard just absolutely kicked them off.
Unacceptable.
Are you serious? I gotta
Yeah.
change my name.
We just got an increase in our
Yeah, sorry.
TDY for this, so
I'm out.
that's right.
There is no Marriott in.
One second, Bones. You guys have 6 signed up. Is that about what you have here at the moment?
I'm seeing 5. I don't see Shag in here yet.
Okay.
Looks like everybody else is.
Okay, well, yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
I'd like to use the word clusterfuck.
Come on now, we got at least 15 minutes before it turns into that.
Oh, I mean, just like the server handling this many people.
All right. Airport.
Because I'm with your mom.
All right, my guys are here now.
All right. So, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get this briefing going. A couple of notes. Number one, thank you to 500 First for showing up to run this mission with us. You know, through all the other stuff. We're glad you're here. We do have a plan in place because of concerns about server performance with this mini Blue 4. As Typhus was saying, this is for those who are joining late. If we wind up crashing the server, we're going to split the flights up and run the mission simultaneously on 2 different servers to try to get this done tonight. This has been in the works. It's probably one of the more complicated ones I've made. I hope you all enjoy it. So, with that, Operation Eagle's Nest is the name of our mission tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, well, give me a minute here.
Ready, break.
Look, I've got to outsmart the equipment I'm trying to operate here.
Well, that's not going to happen.
All right, so this is kind of the breakdown that I put together for this. You know, as you can see here, Sundowner 1-2. You're initially going to be doing bar cap. those I know that you've got.
Let's open your eyelids, try not to cry, kid. Did I fail my test? I try to do my best, but did I say too much? Is it never enough? Is it somewhere in between? Am I not a part of your dream? Your beautiful fantasy. I got a house by the lake we can run to. I got a blow we can burn when you come through. I got new plans for you, so let's rendezvous. I got a house by the lake we can run to. I got a blow we can burn.
Preparation for a future deep strike mission. All anti-air air assets must be eliminated in and around Shiraz. Doing so will facilitate the forward deployment of support aircraft for this future mission. Intelligence indicates that over the past couple of weeks, COPT forces been reinforcing this base in an effort to make some sort of last stand against coalition forces in the area. It's known that they have at least 2 SA-10 S-300 systems in their inventory, but their current location is unknown. We do know from intelligence reconnaissance photographs there is one S-300 site in or around Shiraz. There have been reports of other intelligence that indicates that COP forces have begun deploying many older SAM systems in conjunction with more modern systems. It's believed that this indicates their supplies of modern SAMs have been significantly degraded, thanks in large part to our F-18 squadrons on the 24/7 server. However, while some of these systems may in fact be in use, they should not be underestimated. Talking about the older systems. Also, intelligence also indicates that due to losses since the start of this operation, COP forces have changed how they intend to employ these systems, meaning that it is believed they will be more diligent and careful about which systems are left active on a continual basis, while other systems may be kept in a standby mode until needed. Mission. We're going to establish bar cap east of Shiraz in the area between Shiraz and Kerman airfields. Seed units, you guys are to focus on any radar emitting enemy units. That means EWR stations. That means more to the point, any SAM sites that have radar, track radar, search radar, anything like that. Seed units, focus on those first, please, because if you get sidetracked and another SAM site comes up, we could be putting deed units in a dangerous situation.
Sorry to interrupt, Warhawk. Can someone do some admin? There's some Vipers in the welcome screen. They don't have access.
I'll get them.
Okay. Any other deed units will then focus on any and all SAM launchers in the area. Any other ground targets of opportunity are to only be engaged once it's clear that we'll be able to complete the mission. In other words, you see a fat, juicy target sitting on the ground, think, oh, that would be good to hit, bypass it until we know we've got the SAM launchers taken care of. Intel on enemy ground forces. Shiraz, just so everybody knows, is the largest airbase in the northern sector and represents the largest threat for coalition forces because of its size and ability to handle aircraft of various sizes. Over the past several weeks, there has been increased activity in and around this area, including flights of heavy lift helicopters. There has been multiple attempts to do follow-on photo reconnaissance. Those drones have not returned. We were unable to get any additional information. Known units, we do know that there are three EWR sites in the area, at least one Hawk site, 5 Shilkas, at least one SA-3, at least 3 SA-6s, at least 1 SA-10, and 3 SA-11s. We estimate that there may be another SA-10 site there, an unknown number of SA-15, 11, and SA-2 sites. There may or may not be rapiers in the area, and don't know if there's any man pads. as far as air threats go, only 2 airports are known to have fighter aircraft on them, Kerman and Giraffe. Kerman has JF-17s and MiG-29s. Giraffe is known to have MiG-29s as well. Phase 1, Sundowner 1 and 2 will launch from the carrier. Then they will form up at waypoint 1 and will hold until the first seed unit reaches their IP. That means the very first seed unit, I don't care which one it is, as soon as they report on station waypoint 1 over command, then Sundowner, then the bar cap will then proceed to establish their bar cap at that point. Seed units need to hold at the first waypoint until bar cap is established. The idea here is we want to try to get all the seed units at waypoint 1 and push at the same time, if possible. Seed units from carriers, the carrier will launch and notify bar cap also when they're at the IP. So carrier seed units, if our Air Force brethren have already reported that they're at waypoint 1, you do not, all you need to do is just report on station. It won't affect what bar cap does at that point, because they will have already been moving off to their area. D units will launch from the carrier and will hold at their first waypoint until after the first contact by seed units. That means as soon as seed units make contact with any SAM site, then D units will be tasked to roll in and strike what's left over after the seed units have moved on. Seed at Kish, you wait to launch until bar cap reports it there at waypoint 1. So again, this would also apply. Well, this would apply only to Mako, Mako and Trident in this case, simply because I don't want you guys flying up there and possibly getting picked off if there's any enemy air already in the area.
Thanks.
Shark at Kish will launch once Mako reaches IP. Okay, Shark flights, we know you guys are slow. You can kind of gauge how far up you can push. Our intent, and I'll probably get, I think I get to this in just a minute, but just a quick overview. Our intent is to use the A10s to do the bigger majority of the cleanup work for anything that's in the south end or immediate south end of the airport. We may ask the A10s to push further north if we need them. D units should only strike, like I said before, those sites where seed units report their radar sites are suppressed. And why is this away? Oh my God. Sorry, guys. D units should only strike those sites where seed units reported radar sites suppressed, or those units such as Shilkas that they have bypassed. So seed units, that's a hint. Don't waste your missiles on Shilkas that are like that we know are around, say for example, the EWR sites. D units can handle those. Once all enemy air assets have been destroyed, any remaining ordnance is to be used on any targets of opportunity at Shiraz, with special attention paid to runways, fuel dumps, and etc. Bar cap, you are to remain on station until all units are clear of the immediate area of operations. Doesn't mean you have to wait till everybody lands. Just once we're out of the immediate area of the airport, then you can go ahead and fall back.
Just a quick question. Do you have an estimate on that time on station? Is it an hour, 90 minutes?
Unknown.
I would say a good estimate would probably be about 90 minutes is likely.
Thank you.
Okay.
Departure. Case 1 to standard departure for Navy units. You would check in with command once you've cleared your mother's airspace. Mako, Shark, and Trident, you guys will use your standard departure procedures from the airport. I would need to have all flight leads. So if you're, for example, Sundowner 11 and your flight lead, check in on 288 and report in, so we have so that we are able to later in the mission talk with each other. General launch order is going to be this. It's going to be Sundowner 1 and 2, then Bingo 1, 2, Camelot Winder, Mako, and so on and so forth. This launch order is more about getting the guys off the carrier because we have limited number of spawn points, and try not to get somebody too far forward when they don't, before we have adequate protection in place for them.
I'll volunteer to run deck boss to make sure that everybody's spawning in when they should be.
Yeah. So just to follow up on that, nobody on the carrier spawn in until you're told to, so we prevent the issue where we run out of spawn slots. If you're on the field, obviously that's not an issue, but if you're on the carrier, don't spawn until you're told to.
Can Sundowner 3 have a spot to cut in front of Bengal 1 as well? We have 3 flights.
It'll be Sundowner 1, 2, 3, and then.
All right. And just so Sundowner knows, if you guys, I put in 6 planes, but I think I only broke them up between 2 flights, so just be mindful of that. All right. Some of the satellite reconnaissance. This is the first Shilka or first EWR site. This is closest to the coastline of Iran. Seed flights. As you're moving in, go ahead and smack that EWR. Knock it out. We don't want to, in hopes of trying to knock out their ability to see everything that's coming at them, early on anyways.
Real fast, guys, they're in the hashtag briefing room channel. There are 3 maps that have color-coded SAM sites on them. So you can, as he goes through these satellite photos, you might find it helpful to follow along on the overview maps with the color codes.
Courtesy of Tex. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Tex. That's good shit, man.
Anytime.
Well, I'm confused because there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
All right. This is one of the hawk sites known to be in somewhere in the area. I believe this is the one that's. I think this is the one that's north of the airport. SA3 site. This is in behind that EWR site that's on the coastline. Again, here just as an example, what we're needing C to do is just knock those radar systems out. You can leave the Shilka and the launchers behind. You don't have to worry about them. This is in and around, SA6 is in and around the airport itself and in the city. Do not worry about collateral damage. If they've been dumb enough to put a SAM site in amongst in by a building, knock it out. If it takes the building with it, I'm sorry. And then the big daddy that everybody's worried about, this is north of the airport, up on top of a hill. Elevation, I believe, is to be about 8,000 feet. You will need to coordinate our assault on that, unless our F-18 boys have got something, finally figured something out to deal with it. But again, the major points here are the search and track radars that need to be knocked out, along with the SA-15s. One known SA-11 site north of the looks like northwest of the airport. Another SA-11 site for the seed. And the third one is south of the airfield runway. These are 2 other EWR stations north and east of the airport itself. Again, like I said, see, just worry about the radars. We did a last minute change to the for bar cap. So bar cap, where your waypoints are currently showing 2 and 3 here, waypoint 3 has been extended up to the north, so you're providing a bar cap running north to, or a short stop running north to south. Bar cap, all you guys have to do is keep any enemy aircraft coming in from Kerman and Giraffe. If they decide to put those up in the air, keep them away from the strike. That's all you got to do. Bengal 2, Camelot 1, Victory 1 and 2, Winder 2 and 3. If these not all of these flights people are for these flights are here, we'll go with what we have. But if we need to readjust, we can. But anyways, Bengal 2, Camelot 1, Victory 1, 2, Wonder 2, 3. You guys, we're all going to come up north and come in from this direction. Again, we will hold at waypoint 1. For especially for the DD aircraft, as the seed moves in. From this line, we're going to be pushing in Bengal 1 and 3, Camelot 2, 3, Winder 1, and Victory 3. Mako, Shark, and Trident, you guys are going to come up here. Mako, Shark and Trident, you guys are going to come up. If I've got this backwards, let me know, guys. But it's the F-16s and F-18s. We'll come up far north, a little bit further north, and come in over this lake and towards the airport. A-10s will come up and kind of cheat in just south of their route in, I believe. For the A-10s, F-16s, and other seed units, I have set waypoint 3 on bulls at ground level. So that should help you guys. Tanker assignments and comms. Texaco 1 and 2 are going to be the drogues for the Navy aircraft. They are on radio frequencies 253, 254 respectively. TACANs are 103 and 104 Yankee respectively. Shell 1 has been slowed down and lowered in altitude for the A-10s. They're on frequency 281.1 and a TACAN of 101 Yankee. Shell 2, boom tanker is at 281.2 and TACAN of 102 Yankee. Standard comms package for the Roosevelt crew. Internet Kish, I believe I've got this frequency correct. That's its TACAN. Command frequency for all flights be 288.0, like I said before.
Quick question, do we have an AWACS and AWACS frequency?
Yes, you have AWACS standard frequency of
264.
Question on the tanker.
Go.
Do we have a maximum offload and an emergency offload?
Negative.
Copy.
And then
is that negative that we can take all we want, or we got to figure it out ourselves?
There shouldn't be an issue for offload on the tanker, so you can take as much.
Okay. All
right. Victory 2 will be running Air Mission Commander. It'll be myself, Typhus. Mostly, it's just going to be coordinating locations of SAM sites that have been cleared so D can come into them. So as soon as your flight clears the seed site or clears the SAM site of radars, if you're on seed, if you want to go ahead and map mark it for me and then report it up, and I'll coordinate which ones have been cleared so that we can make sure Deed's not running into live sites.
Okay, any questions?
Approximately how far is it from the boat to the to Shiraz?
I think it's about one.
How about bulls? How about boat to waypoint 3 to bulls via the route structure? About 350 miles round trip. Is that about right?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
Sounds.
Do we have
about right.
Kneeboards inserted for the mission?
They're not auto inserted. They're available in #briefing room zip file. If you want to go throw them in there, you can pick and choose which ones you want. It's mostly just that PowerPoint done up in Kneeboard form.
Yep, and those maps with the color coded circles, and then the coordinate list of the known sites. Those are saved in Kneeboard format. So if you want to grab those and throw those in there, you'll be able to reference those in the jets as well.
Yeah, Winder flight leads. That's a requirement to have that coordinate sheet in your Kneeboard packet. One other question for the route structures going in. I'm assuming the egress is the same as the run in.
Yes.
Okay. Are we separating altitude for deconfliction, or is that interflight for us to work out?
You can. Did I just close the stream? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Just let's say ingress even numbers, egress odd numbers for altitudes. on the way in, even. On the way out, odd.
Is there a human ATC or?
No.
Boat or LSO is on our own.
LSO is going to be on 128.5. Once you're into the server, open up the AWACS overlay so you can hear me on 128. I'll be calling spawns in there.
Just doing something for Wiley real quick here, guys. Hold on.
Any other questions?
Yeah, real quick. Do you guys have the hotel frequency for returning?
1-800 your mom.
I just want to make sure the hot tub's ready.
1-800 your mom.
5 stars, right?
Yeah, if it's not 5-star, then we get paid extra. So
1-800 room service.
Oh.
Takes away the firepower.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna give everybody 10 minutes to shake out flight assignments and stuff. So, if you're in CSG-3, if you can go to your squadron's ready room, and then when you're good to go and everything is squared away, send somebody back to this channel. For our 501st guys, you guys can break yourselves up between Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta down below us. And then again, once you're ready, send somebody back to this channel.
Roger that.
Sounds good.
Break.
Hogs, got a Delta.
Hey.
Hello, good evening.
I have to leave, but I don't know how. 'Cause I'm addicted and I need to scream and shout. But you're worth the pain. You're worth every sleepless night. Oh, you're worth the wait. You say we're better off alone, but I still keep holding on. I don't wanna let you hurt me, choke me, take my last breath. The last drop of my blood is running down your hands. Feel me, believe me, make me lose my mind. One look into your eyes. Take me where I wanna go. I know that you know I know. The only place I wanna go, yeah. You know, yeah. With you. Take me where I wanna go, yeah. I know that you know I know. There's no place that I'd rather go. You know, yeah. Don't know I wanna go. I'm not looking in. All the place I wanna go.
First flight loading in, come back, and once I see them taxiing to the cats, I'll tell you when to have Sundowner 2 load in.
Copy. I'm 2-1 lead, so that's going to be a task or nightmare, but I'll make it happen for you.
Hey Wiley, because of the short
Lima
notice
Charlie,
that we
128.
have, we're going to Camelot 2 is going to do its first mission as seed in conjunction with Camelot 1. So can we move their lineup to right when Camelot 1 goes? So Camelot 1 and 2 go at the same time.
So long as there's space on the boat.
Roger, thanks.
Priority target is if you can hunt up the SA10. That's obviously the only threat that we really that's like super critical. And then SA11s as the second highest priority. And then I guess the Hawk as the third highest priority, and after that, just whatever you find, wherever you find it. Without trying to spoil too much, it's going to be a lot of whatever you find, because stuff's going to be turning on and off quite a bit.
I mean, should we go ahead and break out the known targets to the different flights so everybody kind of knows what they're...
That's what I was about to come ask you.
Okay.
To me, that was kind of the whole point of kind of color coding, separating that out is so.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me really quickly pull the check.
86ers are good with the color scheme there. We'll try to we'll tackle those 4 or 5, and then once we're done with that, if we can get done with that, we'll sell ourselves out to the highest bidder.
Okay, let me look this really fast. I think we have.
All right, there were only 6 birds for the Sundowner flight, so I'm having them all spawn in.
Okay, if you're in the Camelot, you guys are you're yellow and orange, and dark green are your target, your first set of targets. Winder, your first set of targets are the very light, the SA3, the very light sort of pink, very like light green, super light green, and the SA6 is the purple and pink. And I think that'll get us into the point where we lose all control over the situation. So
Okay, so one quick change. Bengal needs to take the first run. They're the first ones off the jet, and Frag's got something he's going to try on that SA-10 site. So, Frag, are you Bengal 1 or 2?
2. Yep. Me and Shagger.
Bengal have yellow. I think, and if Bengal takes just yellow, that'll probably be, more, enough for Bengal. With that
Bengal
SA-10.
2 is going to knocking out that SA-10 and those SA-15s up there. Oh, it's happening. No question.
And then
All right, Tex, what did you say as far as shifting again? You're going to take out the first SA3?
Well, I think originally what we talked about was Bengal 1 taking that SA3 to the southwest, Bengal 2 hitting the SA-10 up north, and then what do you guys think about Camelot taking like the gold and the green? Should we worry about those further up north, or should we concentrate on Shiraz before that?
Remember, we're going to be coming in from the east, so east of Shiraz. So if you guys want to focus on the west side, as we're coming in from the east side,
Okay, so Camelot will take the gold and that kind of primary green or whatever it is up to the north.
Isn't the gold the SA-10?
Bright yellow is the SA-10.
Oh, okay. All right.
It looks gold orange. Is an and the green is the Hawk site.
Copy.
So then that puts basically Winder and what's the other F-18 501 Mako and
Trident.
So if you guys will focus on the stuff around Shiraz, y'all can break that out however you want to.
Sounds good.
I think that'll be good. We might have Winder. You guys might take the stuff on the south end and then let them work on. So that'll be like the purple, light blue, and pink, and then gray and red for the 16s and the 18s coming in from the east.
All right, one more time. I was looking at the other slot. What
Sundown 1-1, checking in at 1280.
The light blue, the purple, and the pink.
Affirm, Sundowner.
It's kind of a teal. There's that teal and the pink together.
Sundowner 1, once your flight is started, you can go ahead. You can taxi to the cat.
You guys will focus on that stuff to the south, and then Trident and
copy. Sundowner 1 flight, taxi cat 1, cat 2, and ready.
In the north of the airfield.
Copy.
Just be prepared that, like I say, I have a feeling there's going to be a whole lot more than that pops in. So we'll need to, if
do I have Sundowner 2-1 on free?
Pops up that you can't get there, then obviously we got to take that stuff out first.
Sundowner 2-1 in the pit. Sundowner 2-1 when ready. You are clear to taxi to cat 3 and
we'll make a call on
your
288 when they're good to launch.
Taxi and wait behind the blast.
I'm monitoring
reflector
288. We're all on our
cat
jets.
2. Copy. Take cat 3 for launch. Cat.
Well, I got one guy that's trying to load in.
Take cat 2. Wait behind blast for launch.
Yeah, we're still
510.
Broadcast still on
Reback
deck,
is correct.
so it's gonna be a minute.
We were waiting for our coffee, but I don't think anybody was told to bring us coffee. So
505. Got your Lima Charlie.
Have I told you?
Come on, guys.
Have I told you that I hated you?
Bengal 1-1 and Bengal 2-1 on free.
I'm going to jump up to our briefing room and let our guys know what's going on. Speedo, if you want to hang out here in case anything else comes up.
No.
Yeah. I think everybody followed us.
Yeah, you're not needed, so just stay here.
To clarify, is Bengal's only hitting the gold, which is just the SA-10 and the SA-15s.
What Bengal do you want up and running there?
Bengal 1 is going to hit the light green.
I was asking if Bengal 1-1 or Bengal
right,
and Bengal 2-1 were on free. Bengal 1-1 is on free. Bengal 1-1, go ahead, take a slot. Do not spawn in.
Server at the moment.
Copy. Taking a slot, not spawning in.
We have more than.
Well, should not spawn in. To clarify, right?
Do not spawn in. Just get into the server don't spawn in yet.
Okay, yeah. All Bengals are in slots right now.
I just told Bengal 1 to take slots but not spawn in. Bengal 2, you can also slot but do not spawn in.
All Bengal flights are slotted.
Yeah.
If
Matters, let's jump back up to our room. Everybody except Speedo.
Somebody just say that the server limit is set to 50.
Tower Sundowner 2, 1 good jet waiting on Sundowner 2-2. Will be taxiing as advised.
Jesus Christ, this is gonna be an
A firm,
interesting
Sundowner
test.
2. Advise 2-2 to wait until Sundowner 1.
How big a boy are you?
Taxi. Wilco.
All right, I'm monitoring 288. I'm going to jump down, let the guys know what's going on. So if you guys need us, we're on. I'm monitoring 288 for launching, and then yeah, good luck.
All right, good luck.
Dino, do you know how to launch again? Like a cat launch?
What?
It's a catapult. It's on a carrier. Do you know how to launch from it?
Yeah, you just tell the guy, give him a thumbs up, and then he shoots you off the front of it like a gun.
Pucker factor. I'll be right back.
I put $10 on over 50% casualties tonight. Does anybody want to accept
Yeah,
that?
nothing can be confusing about the color scheme that we're not using now.
all I know is I'm coming in and I'm dropping bombs on shit.
Well,
Who the hell just spawned on my deck?
Bar cap holds.
Ooh, Dad's mad.
Do we have are the Marines from JTF 501? Are they going on the deck too, or are they coming off Kished as well?
They're going out of kit.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Marines don't like coming off boats.
Hey, right.
Well, whoever it was that spawned in that Tomcat got the message real quick.
Why is that?
Because the only Tomcats that should be on deck are Sundowner flight. I had a B spawn in. That's why I
Definitely.
yelled, who the hell is that just spawned on my deck?
Definitely typhus.
Your shark, your A10s are ready to go.
We're still waiting on our slow as fuck F-14As.
Tower 510. Correction, Tower Sundowner 2, 1 will be following 1-1 after their taxi.
But I
Clear to taxi. Copy, clear to taxi.
We got Sundowner 1-1 flight finally taxiing to Cats 1 and 2. 2-1 is taxiing to Cat 3. 2-2 is taxiing to line up and wait behind Cat 2. And that fucking bee just spawned on my deck again.
Michael, it was Michael.
Hey, Wiley, I'll be right back, man. We'll use the bathroom since I'm going to be in here for fucking 10 hours.
Yeah, typhus, bring an extra beam for me. Just for some security, because that was not the type bar cap that they held.
Well, they have 6 jets to hold a bar cap today.
So they did last time. They let 3 F5s. They let an F5 in. There were 3 jets. And they let an F5 through.
Well, there's only like a lot of enemy MiG-29s, so don't worry about it.
Sundowner 2-1, you can have 2-2 taxi and wait behind the blast reflector on Cat 2. Copy as fragged.
I heard there was a JF-17 and an F5 that were using like guns and Sidewinders only that wrecked them.
Sundowner 3, When able, take
I believe
Cat
because in Red Flag I
1
watched
and
two
line up your
14
number 2
A's and
behind Cat
8
3.
Phoenixes at two F-18s and
Five
missed
oh
all
five,
of them
we'll
and
take
been
Cat
shot down
1
by the
and
F-18.
put
Both of
R2
them, by the way.
behind Cat 3.
Yeah, I remember that. You don't put the same missile in the same target like right after it. Just to make it just makes no sense, right?
That's a thing that F-18s do, but they have 10 missiles, my guy.
Yeah, we don't do it on the same target unless we're stupid.
Well, okay.
I don't. So I don't know. What?
Say, I've seen more than one F-18 volley off a few AMRAAMs.
Well, and they're being stupid, man. Well, if they're doing that, like, if they're doing 2 AMRAAMs at once at the same target, like, boom, boom, then that makes 0 sense.
We have reached the limit of 50 people.
Clear to launch.
One of our F-16 guys is unable to join.
It says 36. Oh, well, it says 36. Oh, that's loaded in.
That's slotted,
spectators
yeah.
different, yeah.
Okay,
So I'm trying to log in. It's saying 50 out of 50.
Yep.
514, launching Cat 2.
So, can we change that value quickly? We're gonna have to kill the server, obviously.
505,
Yeah, you'd have
Cat
to
2 from elevator 1 to Cat 1.
Everybody go pacify your soon-to-be
will do.
angry minions.
Roger, bud.
Well, at least we're not all the way halfway to Shiraz. Fucking set it to 100.
Yep.
Pitchfork.
It needs a restart.
Real bad over there. 224 is coming through your throat now.
Alright, all people on Freak, server is being shut down, the game is being stopped and restarted. We need to expand the number of slots in the server. Son bitch.
Alright, I just killed it.
Cue the pitchfork.
Yeah.
I at least called it on 128 before I did it.
What did I say?
That's a problem we've never had before.
Nope. Alright, starting back up now.
Oh, it let you increase it?
I had to restart the server to increase it. That's why I had to stop the mission.
Gotcha. Do you know if it's going to let you?
Oh, yeah. It let me do it. No problems.
Oh, okay, cool.
Stand by, guys. They had to increase the server size because it was set to 50 and we exceeded that, so we're restarting it right now.
I'll be right back.
Use the bathroom if you got to.
Good idea.
Yeah, we'll print this list off too.
Ended up with an extra.
As a report for performance, the VR users are starting to notice a pretty heavy FPS lag on the deck. There may be a possibility of having a ramp strike or collision due to that.
Fun times.
I just want to give you the heads up on it.
Just make sure that when people come back, if they're not flying again, that they don't hang out on the deck.
Yeah.
Those who did crash or have issues, Wiley, are you going to just handle them on a special case then?
Not really anything I can do server side with it.
Copy. They just you want them to just hang back in the order like a bolter pattern and just wait for the low man to go.
Might as well.
Okay, I will pass that along to our guys.
Yeah, you got to go over and do some tech support, Wiley, if it doesn't work out for him.
Guess so. All right, server should be back up now.
Cake server's up, I guess, so maybe 86 isn't flying anymore.
No, Cake server has been up.
Oh, okay.
It says it's got the wrong mission loaded though. All right, we've got the right mission now. Sundowner, you can go ahead and spawn.
Copy. Sundowner will spawn in.
Hey, just to let you guys know, some people are having an error where if you slot in and then hit escape to spectate, it is actually spawning people in. So most of us are not going to slot in until said to spawn in.
Yep, you can go ahead. You can slot. Just don't spawn until you're called.
Yeah, but what I was saying is if like a lot of us are slotting and then going to we're not hitting fly or anything. We're hitting escape to be able to spectate, and it's actually spawning us in.
Yeah, that'll do that. Just stay in the spectator list, man.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I mean,
It's all right if you guys just sit in the spectator list.
Copy.
Bangle 3 checking in 128.
Bangle 3, Lima Charlie 128.
Camelot 1, 128.
Camelot 1, Lima Charlie 128.
Sundowner 2-1 in the pit.
Roger that, 2-1.
Sundown 1-2 in the pit.
All right, guys, server's back up. Go ahead and just stay in spectator list. And the Sundowners are spawning right now, getting started again. And we should be slotting up here in a second. So let's be patient.
Good stuff. Speed up.
Do we need to monitor 128 on the AWACS overlay, or are we doing it in Discord?
I am monitoring it on my side, and I'm just going to keep on going back down there to check in with Wiley.
All Sundowners on deck, check your wings, make sure they are in the overswept position, please.
Sundowner 2-1, Wilco.
You've got to connect with that EAM coalition password thing. Connect to external AWACS mode, and then you pull up the toggle radio overlay. And then you can actually work the radios without being in a jet.
I'll just go ahead and wait.
Prometheus Calibrate.
You shouldn't have to do that anymore. You should just be able to connect to the server and then punch in on the AWACS overlay, punch in there for on radio 1 and 2 in the top left.
When able. Sundowner 2-1.
I haven't slotted in anywhere, and I'm still able to do it without connecting to the EAM.
You can have your number 2 line up behind the blast deflector of Sundowner 1-2. Sundowner 3-1, you are cleared to Cat 1, and your number 2 is cleared to line up behind Cat 3's blast deflector.
2-1 copies all. Run 2 copies all.
Nice stream name, Speedo.
Yeah.
515 in the pit.
Lima Charlie 515.
Dude, where's my Sam's?
Yeah, no, I did that. We were going to do a training mission to do some scouting up there by Shiraz for the 24/7, and I figured it would be befitting for tonight as well.
I don't know, dude. Where's your Sam's?
I don't know, dude. Dude, where's your Sam's?
You guys ready for Winder 2 to start spawning it?
Negative. We just had Sundowner respawn because we had to restart the server.
Okay. So they gotta get the squirrels out there and start up the INS.
Right.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they've got a stork heading because they got started up and taxied very quickly.
I'm watching the boat right now. I can hear.
I can tell my guys to go ahead and select their slots. Just wait to spawn.
Select their slots, just not spawning yet.
Alright, copy.
I can hear all the hamster wheels spinning here from the F9 view of the boat.
No, you're confusing that with the hamsters running the TF-30s. I think they get all the thrust out of those things.
Maximum effort.
Right now I'm picturing a hamster in a Deadpool suit.
Maximum effort!
505 in the pit. Lima Charlie 505.
This is gonna be. Hasn't started charging yet, but.
It's gonna be awesome and chaos at the same time.
Over Shiraz, I am pretty confident I'll be getting 2 frames. Because there's gonna be 30 SAM sites and 300,000 aircraft in there, so it's gonna be very cost probably a lot of makeup too.
300,000 aircraft?
Yeah, precisely.
Right, with all the ordnance in the air, it's going to be 1.2 million.
Well, it's going to be 10 p.m. Eastern before we even get everybody launched. Like, it's probably 2 hours from that to finish this. It's going to be a nightmare. I bet you it'll be 1 or maybe 2 a.m. before we get everybody down and parked.
I blame the sundown.
Yeah, are fucking taking God fucking forever, like.
Well, if the INSs are not pre-stored, then we can blame it on the F-14 guy that made the mission.
No, I checked it 3 times.
Yeah. I'm just excited for this bar cap that they're probably going to just let them pass me through. So we'll turn into a point defense.
Victory 1-1, taxiing Cat 1.
Sundowner 1-1, clear to taxi Cat 1.
Correction, yeah, Sundowner 1-1.
I don't.
Motherfucker just tried to steal my call sign.
It'll call Victory 1 again?
Yeah, he called Victory 1-1. So I came back and I said, Sundowner 1-1, clear the taxi to Cat 1.
You're on this deck, you sure as hell shouldn't be. You get your ass back in the hangar.
Sundowner 1-1, taxi to elevator 1 and head down to the hangar deck.
Since you're now part of Victory Flight.
Sundown 1-2, taxiing Cat 2. Clear deck.
Alright, so Sundowner 1 is...
Sundowner 2-1, taxi Cat 3.
Kids, do not go to that, to attack fucking Catapult 1. You're gonna smack into that.
No. He made it the first time. I'm sure he'll make it again. Sundowner 2 is also taxiing.
Sundowner 2-2, ready to taxi.
Sundowner 2-2, clear to taxi, line up and hold behind the jet blast deflector at Cat 2.
Sundowner 2-2, taxiing behind JBD at Cat 2.
Sundowner 3-2, taxi and hold behind the JBD at Cat 3. Cat 3 for Sundowner 3-2.
Do you guys have a victory jet running with Sundowner?
No.
Nope.
Oh, maybe it's just my screen. I see a victory for behind JBD2. I see a victory skin.
It's just the black Sundowner 1, I think.
Oh.
I don't know if that's like their like non-FMQ jet or whatever.
That's my
Wait.
guess.
No, I think it is. I think my OVG me might be outdated.
Yeah. I think all the Sundowner ones default to the 103, like the base 103 one.
Yeah. It's the only one that's off for me.
Sundowner 3-1, ready to go at taxi.
If 3-1, once 3-2 is clear, you are go to taxi up to Cat 1. Sundowner 1 flight, you are cleared along.
Cat 1's clear. 2-1 on Cat 3, ready to launch, waiting on 2-2 to get attached. We're launching the unit. 3-1, taxiing Cat 1.
Sundown 1-2, launch Cat 2.
Alright, Sundowner 2 is just about to launch once their number 2 gets hooked up.
Sundown 1-2 airborne. Sundowner 2-2, clear to hook up and wait.
2-2, hooking up to Cat 2 and waiting.
Frag, once I see that the last 2 guys are hooked up, I'll go ahead, I'll give you guys the clearance to spawn in.
Alright, 1, 2, and 3, or just 2?
1, 2, and 3. Because how many are there?
That would be 6 of us.
Yeah, you'll all be good to spawn in at once.
Okay, cool.
Sundowner 1-1, clear of airspace.
Have a good flight, Sundowner 1. Sundown 1-2, clear Mother's airspace, altimeter 299.3, pushing 253.0. Have a good day. Have a good flight.
Alright, Sundowner 2 is hooked up, and they're spooling up.
515, hooked up on Cat 2, ready to launch.
Sundowner 2, clear to launch.
Sundowner 2-1, clear to launch.
Sundowner 3, you are clear to hook up and launch 18.
510, launch Cat 3. Launch Cat 2.
Just confirm, Sundowner 3-1 is cleared to launch.
Affirm.
Okay, you ready?
Sundowner 3-2 is still hooking.
Craig, the last two Tomcats and Barcap are hooking up to the Cats. Go ahead, you can start spawning the guys in.
That's not fucking any case of pressure I've ever fucking seen.
Get him.
It was nice watching Tomcats stand up and have
Is he doing a CB rendezvous?
Over top of the carrier? Like,
yeah, that's why they call it a CB rendezvous.
515 on BRC.
we don't need to do our C on it. It's like right over top of the
Copy,
carrier.
flying to 250.
You don't have to, but that's where this shit originated, dude. That's straight up World War II tactics. But...
Right, yeah, you're supposed to be at altitude, circling the boat.
Yeah, not at Copenhagen. No. How many times back down?
Yeah, he should be a minimum of $2,000 for sure.
How many times back down in the case of I don't understand.
Sundowner 3-2, Subtop, ready to go.
Sundowner 3 flight, you're clear to launch.
It's immediate left-hand turn.
Sundowner 3, clear to launch.
Drop back down in case of
He's trying to still figure out what the stick between his legs does.
I'm not going to touch that one.
How many jets do you have in Camelot? Their speed up?
5.
Oh dear God. That was a little shaky there on the controls. With the Tomcat that just shut off.
I missed it. I was looking away. Was it Cat 1 or Cat 3?
I don't think he had his takeoff trim set properly, because it went down and you could tell he jerked the shit out of that trying to come back there. Oh God! Didn't want to go water skiing in that thing.
Alright, I've got 4 bench jets.
Tower, Sundowner
2 so 3 of our jets have lost TACAN. It looks like it's not working
And
anymore.
Winder 2 is only a 2-ship.
3 jets lost
Matter of fact,
attack
we're going
in.
2 ships all tonight because we don't have enough guys. So
everybody's in two ships.
I just got advised that
Okay.
lost TACAN on the boat.
oh, that sucks.
I'm definitely the 70% correct on it. I double checked them, so it's just a fucking bug then. I don't know.
Yep.
Everybody should just know by now that the Teddy's TACAN is notoriously unreliable and prepared for equipment failures.
It was all that damage it took in Mission 1.
Direct hit to the TACAN antenna. They managed to patch it back together with coat hangers, but
Duct tape and bubble gum.
Not even good bubble gum.
Big League Chew.
Double bubble.
Double bubble. Watermelon flavored.
Tower, Sundowner Sundown 3, leaving Mother
Dude,
Service Base.
somebody
Pushing
needs
command
to tell
detect.
Bones to limit his fucking Photoshop time, dude. How many fucking
Tower,
stickers
Sundowner
can you
2,
put on
1,
your set?
Sundown 2, holding hands, 50 or 515, have a good day.
Yeah. Fucking Christmas trees?
Proceeding with mission.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. That's costing me 5 frames a second right there, just looking at the damn airplane.
He gets extra horsepower, man.
Lights on the deck. What the hell is this?
Circus.
Jarheads.
Circus smiling.
It's Fraggy.
I know you lovely jarheads don't have lights on deck of my carrier.
Alright, you got enough room to throw in a winder flight, right?
That's alright, I just called them out on 128. Got half their lights on.
Are we going Camelot first or Winder first?
Or what's... I'm sorry, yeah, I don't know what the order is. You just know we need to get...
Camelot 1 is supposed to be spawning in next, followed by Winder 2.
Okay.
Well, while these guys are chalked, do you want to have us try to spawn in?
I was told there were 6 Bengals, and I've only got 4 on the deck.
I'll go check.
Oh, alright, thank you, Titus.
This launch is taking so long, I'm needing OER before I get back.
Joke's on you, I just hooked up my pedal pack.
just the inevitable confusion.
Make sure you have positive pressure.
What was the confusion?
Because the launch order has Bengal 3 down below, and they were following that, and even though Frag came in here to ask if they could launch together, they were still like, I don't know, they just got fucking confused, so their last two are launching it now.
Alright, I told Frag to have all of them spawn at once.
Yeah, he just passed the message, I think.
And we're going to spawn Camelot 2 with Camelot 1, so that'll be our 5 jets.
Alright.
So you're saying after Camelot gets on deck, then...
Yeah, then you guys should be
Camelot
after us.
gets on deck, and we'll get Winder flight on deck. We didn't
Hey, no
forget
rush.
Taser.
Where's your
No
fidget?
rush for me.
Where's your fidget spinner at, man?
Hey, you know what? Just everybody be thankful that I'm running deck for once and nobody's fucking exploded, alright?
That's true. I said a little prayer.
Nobody off the deck
Nobody's
yet, though.
exploded yet.
Well, if everybody listens to what I have to say, nobody will fucking explode.
I can't wait until Wiley gets the pry fly and he can yell at everybody on the 1MC rather than having to use Discord. If you can hear my voice, you're stupid.
Look up here.
If you
I'm
are in
freaking you up right
F14B
now.
and you can hear me right now, what the fuck are you doing on my deck?
Someone needs to tell Warhawk he can spin the fucking what the fuck do they call that thing? The wrecker, the pull aircraft. He can spin that so that we can have an extra spawn. Right now, he's got that big ass fucking thing hanging over the top of one of the spawn spots.
Hey, and we've removed the cluster munition restriction, right? Since the new patches and whatnot.
Usually, yes. There are 50 people on the server tonight. I think operate cluster missions at your own risk. Like I think that's going to be dicey.
Alright. Well, we gotta try it sometime.
Yeah.
Hey, killing a SAM site without cluster munitions is kind of a task. So.
Yeah, I mean, and granted, we didn't have 50 people in the mission, but on Sunday night running that one, we did pretty well. I didn't see any frame drops with it.
Yeah, we haven't either. I mean, to me, it seems the bug's been worked out on whatever the hell the frame drop cause was originally.
Okay.
Having said that,
Still bringing 13 or 10 fucking Mark 82s.
Having said that, when the server does crash, we can all blame Teaser.
That's right.
Right.
Bring it on.
All the mingles right now.
Yeah.
Yep, looks like they're starting up.
And this boat's gonna be like Harvard and Kuwait before we watch.
Bengal 1 flight, when able, that's 1 and 2. Bengal 2 flight, when able, taxi 1 to Cat 3, number 2 to the behind the jet blast deflector of Cat 2.
I just look forward to doing a mission like this with the new clouds.
Oh yeah, yeah. Internet's not gonna work for days after they release these clouds. Everybody's gonna be jizzing all over their Cat 5 cables trying to get that shit downloaded.
What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
I don't know, but I gotta go get another beer. I'll see you guys.
Oh man. I've been purposely holding off on that because I don't want to embarrass myself, but obviously I need to get started. Pour myself a little bit of Maker's Mark, maybe some Woodford.
Yeah, I got some Woodford for you right here.
I'll pass. I'll pass on that.
Actually, my wife got me some Black Saddle, which is a like a Blanton's competitor.
Oh, nice. I got some Yellow Spot and Redbreast when I was in Ireland this last go around, and I've been
nice.
a little bit here and there.
Well, we can start spawning Camelot, right? There should be like 8 more spawns open.
I'm hesitant to do that because it will tend to spawn people on catapults.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so Camelot 1 will be 2 aircraft, and Camelot 2 will be 3 aircraft, just so you're tracking.
Bengal 1, do you copy on 128?
Bengal 1's checking in a second. 421, checking in 128.
Affirm, Bengal 1, when able, taxi your flight to catapults 1 and 2.
Copy that. Bengal 1, taxi to cats 1 and 2.
Bengal 2, when able, taxi your number 1 to Cat 3, your number 2, and to line up and wait behind the jet blast deflector of Cat 2.
Well, I got Bengal 1 finally respond.
Is the preset in the jet, is it 128 or is it preset to 128.5? Oh. I think we'll see how this shakes out, but I think maybe we might have to for the next one introduce a altitude assignment for each of the flights, like even if it's like a 5,000 foot or 2,000 foot around the target, just because I feel like this might get a little bit hairy. I have a template for it.
Called a coordinating altitude.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see how it works with different targets. We all shouldn't be concentrated.
Even numbers for ingress, odd numbers for egress.
The run in, run out.
5, Bengal 1, 2, taxiing Cat 2.
Alright, Bengal 1 is taxiing.
2-1, taxi when able to Cat 3. Bengal 2-2, taxi and line up behind JBD at Cat 2. Bengal 2-1, copy. 2-2, copy.
Deck bus, Bengal 3 on comms, standing by to rearm.
Hey, firm, go ahead, rearm. Bengal 3, when able, taxi your number 2 to line up and wait behind the JBD at Cat 3. 3-1, you taxi and line up behind JBD at Cat 1.
400 ready, Cat 1. Bengal 3, copy, go.
Oh, hopefully that's not a mistake. Oh, it went down. Oh, nice.
Bengal 1, clear to launch when ready.
Bengal 1, clear to launch when ready, copy.
Roosevelt Control 406, request taxi to Cat 3, wait behind JBD.
406, clear to taxi and wait.
415, ready to launch, Cat 2.
Hey, firm, clear to launch when ready.
Alright, Bengal 1's getting off the deck right now.
410, Takeoff, Cat 1.
410, clear to taxi.
415, launching Cat 2.
Hey, Mark on the stream. Yeah, we're just getting started, man. It's gonna be a long night. Just getting everybody spun up.
410, clear to hook up.
410, hook up.
Bengal 2 flight, clear to launch when ready. Bengal 2, clear to launch.
Alright, Bengal 2 is hooked up, and I just cleared them to launch when ready.
Bengal 2, launch. Bengal 2, launching, Cat 2. Bengal 3 flight, you are ready to launch, or clear to launch, once your number 2 is hooked up and spooled up.
Bengal 2 copies.
Alright, Camelot, Bengal 3 is hooked up on Cat 1, waiting for their 2 to get hooked up on Cat 3.
Copy.
Man, A10s are taking all precision with them.
Yeah, they're flying the A10C2. I can see why.
Yeah, loaded in the
Like,
guild.
easy.
Yeah. Laser guided this, laser guided that.
Camelot, you should be good to spawn in.
Copy. Thanks, Wiley. See you guys in a little bit.
Do you want us to go ahead and slot in?
Camelot, good to spawn.
Camelot's flight will be spawning in shortly.
How'd you go back?
How's that? Hold quick, Camelot.
To select road.
Yes, escapes.
Mexico, 4-1, forward, 1-2, request rejoin. Request rearming. Copy.
Was that 1 GBU 38 or 2?
2, sir. So it's 2 GBU 38 on station 8.
And just so you guys know, I'm going to be muting myself in here so I can talk on my stream.
Rearming complete.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Does anybody need me to read out the ordnance order? At all if you're in VR or anything like that?
I'm good, I got mine.
Camelot 1-1's in the pit checking in on 30 miles.
Camelot 1-2's got you 5 by 5.
Copy, got you, Sam. And 1 is checking in on 31 Mike.
2's got you Lima Charlie 31 Mike.
Gotcha.
So we got the gold targets, there's 5 of them, how do you want to split them up?
Yeah, let me pull that up. Alright, I'll take the first and second. You take the third and fourth, and then we'll try to prioritize the fifth between the two of us. Actually, let's both prioritize the track radar for both of us, and then I'll take
check.
5 and then I'll take the first and second SA-15. You take the third and fourth.
check. Sounds good.
5x5.
203 mid-30 check.
5x5.
Got you, sir.
Up 200 Camelot 11 checking in on 128.
200, good copy. Turn off your taxi light.
Copy that.
202 also has his taxi light on. Pass the message to him. He has not been responding to comm.
Okay. Guys, check your taxi lights if you got your switches set for the field by mistake. Bones, let's do a bingo of, we'll do 5,000. We'll do 6,000 just to be safe.
Copy, and I'm not Bones.
My bad, Hex. I don't know why I said Bones.
Camelot 1 flight, 1 able, taxi cats 1 and 2.
Copy taxi cats 1 and 2. Just so you guys are tracking,
you up on this
we're coordinating comms on 128. Preset 1 is set to 305, so you're going to have to manually punch in 128. But boss, I've got them switching over. The presets are set to 305, so that's to manually change it over.
Texaco 4-1, forward 1-2, request rejoin.
Knuckles, block.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm not seeing you on the mid-32. Is that still our frequency?
Yeah, my bus definitely on 31, sorry.
Roger.
Texaco 4-1, forward 1-2,
I got a good jet.
request rejoin.
Copy, I'm just trying to get these last couple waypoints punched in.
Good check, 128. Thank you.
Texaco 41412. Request rejoin.
He's calling you on 128 there, Tech.
Winder 2 flight, what is your status?
Winder 2 flight ready to taxi.
Winder 2, jump Camelot 1, take cats 1 and 2, you're clear to launch.
Winder 2, clear to launch, cats 1 and 2.
Okay, let's go ahead and go. I can punch this other one in while we're in the air.
Copy. He's pushing Winder right now. Make sure you change preset 1 to 128.0. It's set to 305 right now.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, you ready to taxi?
Hey, firm.
That's 200, 201. We're ready to taxi after Winder's complete. We can stack.
Hey firm, stack behind the JBDs, cats 1 and 2.
Copy, catch 1 and 2.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy.
Camelot
Wheel chocks are now removed.
Do you read me on 128?
Camelot 2-2 responding.
Camelot 2-2, your flight, clear to taxi, your lead, take cat 3, you line up behind, member of Camelot 1, stack behind the JBD of cat 2.
Roger that, we have 3 ship.
Hey firm, so your number 3 will stack behind, JBD of cat 1.
Roger that, 321. Take last Winder 2, ready to launch, cats 1 and 2.
Winder 2, clear to launch.
Launch it.
Give me 1 sec, Tex. I got to take a double rack of 154s.
Copy.
Camelot 2,
Request refueling.
taxi.
Request
Copy.
rearming.
Camelot
Copy.
2 cat, copies, clear to taxi.
Refueling complete.
Camelot 1, clear to taxi and hook up.
Copy. I'm taking, adjusting my armament real quick. Can't taxi for a second.
Rearming complete.
Camelot 2-1 taxiing to cat 3.
Roger.
Camelot 2-2 lined up, cut 2, behind jet dust.
Camelot 1, you are clear to launch when ready. Winders 1 and 3 clear to. Never mind. Winders 1 and 3, ignore last.
Winder 1.
I don't think the tack in on the boat's working.
It's not. Yeah, it's broken. It went down earlier when they were launching.
2 set.
One is set. Run them up.
201 launching Cat 22.
Okay, am I good to line up on Cat 1 or queue up, should I say?
You are clear to line up behind the JBD on Cat 1.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Mother Winder 2, departing Mother Airspace, switching to 280 for command.
Hey Ross, this is Camelot 2-1. The Cat 3 is not working for me. Can I go to this Cat?
Affirm, try Cat 4.
Cat 4.
Camelot 2-2, taking cut 2.
Affirm, Camelot 2, all members,
Alright, holding the heading of 310, 300 in the box.
2.
Number 200-201, Coma Airspace, pushing to 280.
Affirm, have a good flight.
On IG. Winder, go ahead.
Winder 2, just checking in on 288.
Copy. Winder 2, go ahead and proceed immediately to your waypoint 1. Do not tank. We're going to need you on the station.
Roger, waypoint 2, pushing to waypoint 1.
Camelot 1, TFP checking in on 280 access.
Camelot 1,
Clear rejoin.
direct waypoint 1. Advise when on station.
Direct to waypoint 1, Camelot 1.
Clear rejoin, and we're going to be checking right for waypoint 1 at 356.
Camelot 1, big 1. Say heading again?
Reference 356.
Camelot 1, Bengal 1.
Camelot 1.
Hey, Camelot 1, this is Bengal 1. Be advised, we're holding at waypoint 1 at angles 20, so you can deconflict.
Copy, holding at waypoint 1, angles 20, Camelot 1.
Okay, reference 358.
2.
And we're gonna bring the elevator up.
2. Two settled right.
Copy, hold, go ahead and hold cruise. Alright, pushing up the buster.
2.
and we're going to shoot for Angels 25. Okay, F-Pass is showing Angels 26.8 at Mach 0.64. We'll see how we fly at that altitude, and then we might climb to 34 for the optimum range of 845 nautical miles.
Center 11 is 84 miles from steer point 1. Command. Camelot 2 checking in 288.0.
Camelot 2, copy. That is command copy. Clear to proceed, waypoint 1. Go ahead and proceed, waypoint 1.
Camelot 2.
Say again on 28.
Ready, pre-contact. Clear to contact.
Alright, leveling to 5 degree nose up.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
And I got traffic off the nose just below
Ready,
it.
pre-contact.
Camelot 1, this is Camelot 2, we're in the air, heading waypoint 1.
Return pre-contact.
Copy, Camelot 1, 48 miles to waypoint 1.
Copy, we're 67.
Contact.
Alright, leveling up.
You're taking fuel.
Yeah, I fell behind you about a mile and a half, so I don't know. I stayed a buster, but I'll catch up.
Good. I'm gonna pull the power back just a little bit.
Copy, proceed.
Clear contact.
I'm sitting at 0.56, 0.57 Mach right now. Try to hold that.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Yeah, I got real slow in the last part of that climb.
Return
I'm
pre-contact.
climbing up. I'm at 0.48 right now.
Bengal 1, command.
This is Bengal 1, send it.
Bengal 1, you're clear to proceed, waypoint 2, IP.
Copy, Bengal 1 proceeding.
Okay, our tanker is gonna be Our tanker is 37 miles, 104 X-ray.
You're clear to proceed to waypoint 2. I
Transfer complete. Disconnect.
Copy. Yeah, there's something goofy in the mission editor, because even if you set it to Yankee, it still goes to X-ray.
Yeah.
Contact.
The weird thing is 103 is going to Yankee, but 104 goes to X-ray. Alright, I'm going to go heads down for a second and do my sequencing for my other waypoints.
Copy.
Getting a little slow, bringing the power back on. I fell back to 0.55 Mach. We'll start cooling the, or aligning the, your JSOUs for right now.
Two.
Transfer complete.
Triton, are you guys, is your tank complete?
Yeah, we're on our way to wrap you up.
Triton, you're clear to proceed to hold at your IP.
Try copy. Mexico 2-1, they will bring us towards some safe movements. Contact Bill 2, push light.
Alright, tanker's coming down the right side. Let's check right.
Changing heading.
Okay, I'm still not visual on you. There's no dots on this mission, so I'm having a hard time.
Okay, copy. Try putting up your Jehictus, maybe?
Yeah, you're off my nose somewhere, so it goes dark.
Alright, I'm starting a right-hand turn. I should start to cross from left to right on you.
Camelot 1.
Camelot 1, go ahead and proceed direct to waypoint 2 IP.
Copy. Camelot 1 is going to get gas. You need us to bypass the gas.
Are you guys capable of doing that?
Yeah, well, the plan was to top off because we're loaded heavy for air ground.
Left wing, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we need to get everybody moving here, so let's go ahead and have you guys bypass gas for now, and we'll try to get you some gas about halfway.
Good copy, Camelot 1.
Alright, disregard. We're bypassing gas going to waypoint 2.
Can we go for Liner 2? Liner 2, same deal, go ahead and proceed direct, waypoint 2 IP.
Yeah, we'll have to...
Now, and we'll
We're gonna power bring the power back.
To waypoint 2.
Gonna shoot for 0.64 Mach.
2. We're staying Angels 2?
Copy, sure.
Angels 2-5.
Ready, pre-contact.
Camelot 2,
Clear contact.
Camelot 2, sorry, have you broken? Unreadable.
Copy, Camelot 2 wants to know if you want us to go straight to waypoint 2.
Camelot 2, you're loaded for deed.
We've got a mixed loadout that can do seed or deed.
Copy, Camelot 2, go ahead and proceed with, to support Camelot 1. No, actually, never mind. Camelot 2, go ahead and tank and we'll have you back up. We'll have you rotated if we need.
Copy.
Contact.
I don't think Typhus
is 57 miles from waypoint 2.
Copy, 1.
I don't think Typhus understood what we wanted to do.
No.
Do you want to tell him? Nah, I think it's smart for you guys to get gas.
Command show Mako 2 holding gas, point 1. Return pre-contact. Contact. Your taking fuel.
Command, Sundowner 1-1 is 30 miles from waypoint 1.
Transfer complete. Disconnect.
Alright, start getting queued up for air to ground.
Down into the right, or right observation.
Say again for command, sir.
Just Sundowner 1-1, just calling out. I'm about 30 miles from waypoint 1.
Copy, command off comms, 3 minutes.
2's fenced in, 9.6.
Copy, 1 is fenced at 9.7. Gonna go nice and slow, man. Continue to bring the power back, shooting for 0.59. We'll see how the AOA looks at that. And go ahead and enter into a echelon right.
2.
Transfer complete.
This is command checking back in.
Disconnect.
Bye-bye.
Go 2-1, Bengal 3-2, down right. Observation.
Command, Camelot 1, just be advised we're going to have a limited loiter. We're max conserve right now on the way out. So we'll probably have 1 run, and then we might have to egress towards the tanker.
Copy.
And 1-1 checking in. We're 5 minutes west of waypoint 1.
One 6 speed.
Oh, I'm getting slow. 0.48. Bringing it back up. Sorry. I was heads down for a second. Hold your speed. I'm gonna speed it back up.
Command, Sundowner 1-1 at IP. Command, if that was for Bengal 3, can you say again? I was stepped on.
Okay, 1's referencing 036. Got 0.58. Flab 9 set back in the box.
By Rapier, Mako 2 and 3 still alive, orbiting at our IP. We do have some targets that are lighting up. Is anyone on Freak actually hearing command? Okay, I'm not getting them for some reason. Sundowner 1-1, I'm at IP. Am I cleared to cap? Hey, Sundowner, Mako 3, do you read me? 5-5. Yeah, same here.
Say again for command.
And then all of a sudden I didn't hear command anymore. Okay, I gotta type this now. Sundowner 1-1's at IP. Am I cleared for the cap?
Sundowner 1, what's the status of Sundowner 2 and 3?
2 and 3 are still tanking.
Copy, wait for 2 and 3 to make it to waypoint 1 before you proceed into the bar cap. Copy, 1 will hold. Mako 1, status check, you're at waypoint 1, correct? Affirm, 1 is at waypoint 1. Sorry, Mako 1, this is command.
Okay, got the Big Bird up off the nose, 12 o'clock.
Sundowner, I'm assuming you were talking to Sundowner 1, can you radio relay Mako 1 and verify that they're at waypoint 1 hour playtime, and we have our ordnance ready to go.
Mako 1 was just on screen. Did you hear that command?
I'm not hearing them. Can you, I need a radio relay.
Copy. Mako, sitting in last transmission.
Roger. Checking in IP, we have about 1 hour playtime. We have all ordnance ready to go. We are getting mud spikes.
Mako has 1 hour of playtime, all ordnance is getting mud spikes.
Copy. Bengal 2, command.
Bengal 2, go.
Bengal 2, what's your position relative to IP?
Bengal 2 is locked in at waypoint 3, standby.
Okay, copy. Sundowner 1, this is command. Go for 1. Prepare to radio relay to all stations. All stations, this is command. Seed flights proceed in from waypoint 1 towards your assigned targets.
All flights Sundowner 1 relayed for command. All seed flights proceed to your targets. Bengal 1, copy.
Come on.
Time to think that means we copy target is actually 7.8 miles past waypoint 0.
Bengal 1 is prosecuting the coastal EWR site. Bengal 3 pushing on targets.
Come on, 1, pressing towards gold, SA-10.
Alright, we are
SA-11.
cleared hot. Or SA-11, sorry. Yeah, so the orange is our target, right?
Yeah, kind of the goldish orange looking color.
Alright, stand by. I definitely plugged in the SA-10 coordinates, so give me 1 second. Just gonna put in this search radar real quick.
3 has Rapier and Hawk sites locked. We're going to be magnumming 2 times. Command, Bengal 1, be advised coastal EWR site has been destroyed.
Command Bengal 2 is ingressing on SA-10.
Spot. Okay, in place left.
2.
Command copies.
Command 1 and 1 on station, waypoint 1, waiting for tasking.
Copy, Winder 1. Do you have a deed or a big loadout?
Rollout reciprocal of our waypoint 1.
Copy, Winder 1, go ahead and hold. Waypoint 1, tank it.
230.
Command Bengal 3, standing by waypoint 114.
Copy, Bengal 3, go ahead and hold. Tank if you haven't already.
Okay, 1's heading 230. Or sorry, 2, sorry.
Good copy. Alright, let's wait till we get break this this nails, and then we're gonna try and head directly towards that SA-11. Alright, and in place left, let's put the SA-11 off the nose. Looks like about 055.
Go over, command. Yeah, command, Sundowner 3-1, just giving an update. Sundowner 2-1 is diverting to Kish. Sundowner 1-2 has diverted to Kish for fuel. Sundowner 3 is currently getting gas. We're going to ride the tanker to Kish, and then we're going to move to the wave. We're going to move to our cap.
Copy. So basically, we've only got one single bird available for bar cap.
There will be in about 90 seconds.
How did they already burn through their gas?
I have no idea.
Command copies.
I think we may need to head north and try to stay out of that SA-2's range.
Yeah, let's do that. Continue through 055 for 000.
Command, Camelot 2. Go over, command. Just want to let you know we're getting major lag on the tankers.
Copy.
Command, Big 1.
Go over, command.
Hey, Big 1, be advised, we've got a hawk site halfway between waypoint 2 and the SA-3 site.
We're copy. Can you give me an approximate bulls call?
Stand by. Command 1 to 3, checking in, approaching waypoint 1, 45 seconds out.
Copy. Sorry, that was Winder 3, over.
Block. Command, Bango 1, that hawk is Bulls 192 for 44.
Copy, Bulls 192 for 44.
Alright, I'm showing 66 miles to that SA-11 site.
That hawk site, you're best in position to engage. Sundowner, you're clear to proceed to cap, but I
Check right to 030.
Bango 1, copy, engage hawk.
Overlord 1-1, Colt 2-2, request picture. Colt 2-2, Overlord 1-1, signal group at bullseye 13941 at 5000.
Rolling out 030.
Command, be advised, Winder 3 entering the hold, Angels 2-5, backing off max conserve, Bengal 1, Bengal 1, defensive hawk. Winder 2, shotgun 1 SA-2 radar, has visual on other SA-2 radar, gonna drop a JDAM on it.
Yeah, when we were discussing the targets, when you said yellow, I was looking at the SA-10 site, so that's my bad, man.
No biggie.
Overlord 1-1, Colt 2-2, request picture. Colt 2-2, Overlord 1-1, 2 groups. First group at Bulls 13941 at 5000.
Well, that's new.
Additional group at Bulls 26141 at 5000.
Labeling groups? Okay.
Code 1-2, Magnum.
Shark flight, this is command. This is Shark 2. Copy, I don't have good comms with you, so relay through somebody else if you acknowledge this. Shark flights are clear to proceed in behind Mako. Just stay behind the area that they've already cleared. Copy, Shark flights clear behind Mako, stay clear.
Pretty good chance of being shot at by the
SA-10. Checking in on...
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, man. We might have to just go nap of the earth.
Can you go ahead and
well, I don't think we can get in until they get that SA-10. If they can't get it, we may have to go after it.
Hear me that I don't immediately respond to.
312 checking into 264. Copy, command. Be advised, command, I can barely hear, I believe that was Mako or Shark trying to talk back to you, but they understood.
Copy, hopefully your reception will get better once you get up a little bit higher.
Overlord 1-1, Colt 2-2, request picture. Colt 2-2, Overlord 1-1, single group at Bulls 26141 at 5000.
I got a little slow, I'm about a mile and a half behind you.
No worries.
Make a report,
Say speed.
On Hawks.
0.62.
Copy.
Camelot 1, interrogative, request status of that SA-10.
Level 2 is running on that SA-10 right now, 6 miles.
Okay.
Camelot 1, can you relay the results of that interrogative? I didn't get it.
Copy, they are running in currently on the SA-10 right now.
Command copies.
Comms aren't horrible. A little bit of stepping on. People can't hear each other, but it's not bad.
Nah.
Alright, what do you think about cutting the corner of this SA-3 or SA-2, whatever it is, to our right, and trying to head directly so we don't get any closer to that SA-10?
I like it. Well, I mean, I've got my target right on our nose. Do you have a waypoint in wrong?
Yeah, I'm showing it off to our right. 42 miles to our right.
Copy, let me double check.
Overlord 1-1, Springfield 1-2, request picture.
You're looking at the orange XP30 SA-11, right?
Overlord 1-1, clean.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing. Let me verify my cords real quick. Showing 35606 01377.
Command to SA-15 is down.
All stations, this is command. Do I have a deep flight like waiting, passing over?
Okay, copy. I've got it.
Overlord 1-1, Springfield 1-2, request picture.
Stacked with Wonder 1 and Whip 1.
Stand by.
Springfield 1-2, Overlord 1-1, clean.
Alright, let's do own ship navigation towards the target. I'm going to overbank to the right and put it off the nose and head down towards it, see if we can get some pigs off on it.
That traffic would be for Winder 1. He launched before us. He's going to have lower fuel state.
Okay, copy.
Ready to roll?
Copy. I've got my first launch target. 3.5 minutes of minimum range.
Copy. I'm getting masked by my tank, so stand by.
I'm gonna set buster, gain your speed.
Won't be advised that track radar at the Hawk site has been destroyed.
Command, be advised, Shiraz, the SA-2 site southwest of Shiraz, track radar is destroyed.
Winder 3, speed, bearing...
2 minutes to minimum range.
And, wait, speed on SA-3, Winder 2, do you get of that SA site
Hey, when do you all get to this tanker? There's all sorts of lag.
Working on getting it right now.
Awesome.
Be advised, it may have Shilikos or manpads there, I'm not sure.
All right, where is this launcher in relation to the city?
North.
Command, Eagle 1. Be advised, we're Joker, we'll proceed to the tanker, then we'll be available for further testing.
You want me to shoot at the radar or not?
Command,
Yep, press the radar.
All shark flights are holding 20 miles east of IP waypoint 2. Waypoint
15 seconds minimum range.
Copy. I'm gonna roll out and come back in so we can stagger our attack. Heading left.
Three pigs away. I'm gonna flow northwest.
Copy.
922.
Overlord 1-1, Colt 2-2, request picture. Colt 2-2, Overlord 1-1, clean.
Camelot 1 on T88, commencing attack on SA-11.
Camelot 1 is commencing attack on SA-11. Echo 3 Shack on SA-2. Command, right at 2. SA-2 site is at Bulls 252 for 24.
Copy, 252 per mile.
A-firm. On top of a mountain.
Winder 3, did you copy SA site?
Negative again. Send it again.
Winder 3, this is
Good effects on the radar and 2 launchers.
252.
Copy.
252 for 4 miles. We'll go.
Spike at SA-11.
Same.
I pissed him off.
Yeah. All right, I'm tally on those targets.
Yeah, if you hit line 2 and 3 on the coordinate tab, you'll be good.
Copy. Turn a cold, drag them out.
Can be advised, right at 2, the target location is protected by an SA-11 site. 2-1's defensive 2-2 firing on the SA-11.
2's clean.
Command, Victor 1, we are orbiting at waypoint 1.
Copy, Victor 1. Just one.
Victor 1, copies all.
Overlord 1-1, Colt 2-2, request picture. Colt 2-2, Overlord 1-1, clean.
Command, Camelot 2.
One, I'm going to hold the orbit
Camelot 2 is heading
40 miles west of the target area.
For attack.
Winder 2, command.
Go for Winder 2.
Running in.
Winder 2, can you radio relay or Bank 2 interrogative status of the SA-10
Are you guys picking up this hawk on your, Command, repeat, last for, Winder 2, you want me to relay from Bengal to the status of the SA-10?
That's correct.
Bengal 2, radio check? Command, this is Bengal 2, just lost 2-1, the SA-10 site is disabled, track radar is destroyed, there's still launchers, and, I believe there's no SA-15 there, nothing shooting at me. Command, Camelot 1 is in the vicinity, can help with deed on that side.
2 pigs away.
Yes, I should be dead. Bengal 2 Winchester, 13.
Camelot 1, I can't recall time, but I've still got no comms to relay from Winder 2.
Bengal 2, last command that they hit the SA-10. Camelot 1 is engaged the SA-11. We got 2 launchers left, got pigs away. We can help mop up the SA-10 side if needed. We're close. Bengal 2 repeat last order, basic command.
Two one, I'm cold to the target. If you can get eyes on and see how the effect was on those 2 last launchers.
Victor 1, go ahead. Victory 1, your D target is the SA-10. It's the first yellow line on the color code list. Copy.
Overlord 1-1, in field 2-2, request picture.
She's got eyes on the target.
In field 2-2, Overlord 1-1,
Copy,
clean.
Bengal 3, as soon as I've got tasking, I'll let you know. Bengal 3.
And 2's Joker.
1-1 for command.
Copy 1's Joker as well. Let's knock it down to 45.
191 for 45 from Bulls is still active. Copy. You don't have any suppression, correct? You got it's you just D. Negative. Yeah, we're purely D. 1-1. Command Camelot 2. We're heading towards that site right now.
Okay, max conserve. Max conserve to
.6.
0.6.
You're handling the Hawk site. That's correct. 2. That's correct, sir. Okay.
Got you flying overhead. Reciprocal me.
Winder 1.
Copy, I still have
Go ahead and hit the grab the tanker, top off and all the messages. I've got it as soon as the Hawk site's suppressed. 1-1. The 1 can also attempt to lob JDMs. We may be able to get it in from 30 miles. Copy. Go ahead and wait till Camelot shows up. If you want to try to do that, it's your discretion. Wait till Camelot shows up and then do it with them. So it'll give you the best shot at pulling it off. If and when the one's hitting the tanker.
Still no hits on that side.
Copy.
Negative, I got 1.
Might be a little bit of a delay between the two. I had to manually go in and sort them, so my second launch was a little delayed by about 15 seconds.
Copy. I've got four vehicles smoking.
Copy. You launched 3.
Hey, Burn.
Alright, stand by. I'm going to turn back in.
Go for command.
Command, is that SA-10 site, do we currently have an aircraft over the top of it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm starting left-hand orbit here, about 20 miles out.
We had one Bagel 2 just egress off of the SA-10 site.
Victor, what copies?
Yeah, looks like my second one.
There's one here missing the whoever's flying over Shiraz.
Shocker. Overlord, 1-1. Springfield, 1.
Looks like my second one hit. Or my second one hasn't hit yet, so I'm going to run back in on the second one.
Overlord, 1-1. Clean.
Copy.
Command, Mako 3, down to a single ship flight. I need to get some fuel.
Copy, Mako 3, you're clear to proceed back to Shell.
Roger, pushing Shell 2.
Look, we're in the cons.
It's not gonna matter.
Sundowner 1, Victory 2.
One minute's max range.
Command, Magnus 2 on SA-6 site.
Overlord, 1-1. Pontiac 2-4. Request picture.
Pointer 2, I copy your...
Pontiac 2-4. Overlord, 1-1. Clean.
We destroyed single SA-11 site correction, not SA-6. Copy 1 SA-11 destroyed a Shiraz. Victory 3, command. Go for Victory 3. Victory 3, can you guys stage about 40 miles southwest of Shiraz in preparation to go to conduct feed in Shiraz proper?
40 miles southwest of Shiraz, Victory 3.
Good feedback.
Alright, one is in at 110, bunting into that last launcher.
Copy.
13 seconds to release.
Near Shiraz, southwest. Copy.
Your 2's got eyes on.
Looks like I see a crater now. It looks like it went just like 25 or 30 feet long.
Camelot 1.
Camelot 1, update.
Mopping up the last launcher for the SA-11 site, orange site.
Copy. Are you guys gonna need to, are you Joker after that?
Yeah, from we're bingo. We're gonna have to head back to the Taker.
Copy.
One pig away. And out to the west.
Single 3, are you still waiting tasking?
Copy. 2's got eyes on the target.
Copy, what's your fuel state?
Copy.
10.5.
Once we get good BDA on that, we'll head back to the tanker, get gas. We should have 3 JSOWs between us and 4 38s, right?
Handoff from Camelot 1.
Negative, I have 1
SA-11 and pop up whatever's left.
Okay, copy. So we got the same load.
Camelot 1 for
plus 1 harm.
Yeah, 0.
Overlord, 1-1. Springfield, 1-2. Request picture.
Shack that last launcher.
Springfield 1-2.
All right.
Overlord 1-1. Clean.
Copy, Shark
Okay.
2, clear to proceed.
Two missiles in the air.
All the way into and past IP, into Shiraz. Get an update from Mako as to threat situation south of Shiraz before you get within about 50 miles of Shiraz.
Stand by one.
Okay, two slow on 210.
Good feedback.
Yep, copy.
Knuckles looks like you defeated both of those missiles.
Command check on another SA-11 site near Shiraz, southwest corner. Winder 2122 RTB, Winchester.
Knuckles.
Copy, Winder 2 RTB.
Your AGM.
Winder 2, are there still active emitters in Shiraz proper?
I was flying right over the site. They weren't really locking me too much. I got fired on by a couple SA-15s and one SA-11, but there wasn't anything major.
Copy.
2 missiles down.
And I flew like right over the Shiraz airfield.
You're clear, Knuckles.
Copy.
Okay, one is holding 190, 0.61 Mach in the box at Angels 16.
Copy 2 is at Angels 20, holding same heading. I look like I think I'm about a mile and a half, 2 miles in front of you.
Copy, hold what you got. I'm gonna climb up.
You want to report to command that that SA-11 is down?
Bingo. Yeah, good copy.
SA-15s and lone SA-11 launchers.
This is Shark 1. I'm sorry, I had some other traffic going on. Can you say again?
Shark 1, last threat report from Winder was at Shiraz airfield. It's mostly clear. Possible remaining threats include SA-15 and lone SA-11 launchers.
Shark 1 copies all. We'll roll in this damage.
Camelot 1, Bingo 3.
Knuckles crossing transfer.
What color was your SA-11 site? Orange?
Info.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, we'll be hitting en route shortly.
Copy, and Camelot 1 with a status update on 288.
Go for command.
Copy, Camelot 1 reporting 4 launchers, 1 search radar, destroyed SA-11, all in sight. Camelot 1 is egressing back to Texaco 2.
Copy, Camelot, clear back Texaco 2.
Winder 2 for command.
Missiles.
Go for command.
Command, Winder 2 is down to 1
Kung Fu,
and
you're
RTB.
good.
Copy, Winder 2.
Well, you've defeated the missile. You can turn back in if you want. Kung Fu, turn back in.
Command 1 pushing to 254 for Texaco.
Copy.
All missiles defeated.
Texaco 2-1. Uzi 3-2. Request rejoin.
Three 154s looking good. All missiles looking good so far.
Okay, 1 is going to try to climb, get some more altitude so I can increase my range. I'm at 0.40.
This is good.
Overlord,
Correction, 4.0.
Springfield, 1-2. Request picture.
What age is
Springfield, 1-2. Overlord, 1-1.
I'm going to try to get to 30.
Still Shilkas.
2.
Should be a little less draggy now that we've gotten rid of some of those chase outs.
4 Hawks, 5 Hawks, 6 Hawks.
Copy, I'm showing 64 miles of the tanker.
Yep, I'm a mile behind you.
Yes, you did.
Just so you guys know, I'm muted on Discord, so reach me on here, please.
Are you guys on a tanker?
Heading to it, 60 miles.
Copy.
Two say fuel.
2's 4.4.
Okay, copy. So if nothing changes, priority, I'll plug first if we get there at the same time. If not, then just go ahead and go direct.
2.
Took a second to get my bearings, but we had some good effect there. That I see when I got closer, I saw the crater behind that 4th launcher render, and the missile the JSOW must have just floated right over the top, based on like the orientation of where I locked it and where I dropped the JSOW from.
Yeah, and one of my launchers, I had to sweeten the coordinates a little bit before I dropped it. It was way off from the pre-plan.
And the other thing that happened was when I got closer, or when I switched over to the other coordinates, I was still queued at.
Request picture.
Hang on. I was still queued at the yellow coordinate altitude.
Overlord, 1-1. Clean.
Alright, once we...
Angels 30.
Yep, copy.
Victory 3, command. Command, Victory. Victory 3, your target is going to be the Shiraz airport. Once you guys are in, like, pretty close, I want you guys to go ahead and do a quick recon in and make sure that it's clear, and just do a general strike on anything in and around the Shiraz airport. Command, Victory copies.
And 2, you're conning, or marking, but should be a no factor.
2.
2 is in hot from the west-north.
And once we break 20 miles, just do your pre-AR checks and noses cold switch is safe.
2.
Command 1-1, checking back in on 288. We're off the tanker and ready for tasking for deed.
Copy, Winder 1. Go ahead and start proceeding back towards that lock site. Camelot 1, command.
Camelot 1.
Oh, correction, sorry, Camelot 2, command.
Camelot 2, command, Camelot 2, just got that lock site quickly.
Contact.
Camelot 1, flight of CS-18 inbound from the east, southeast, or northeast, 35 miles.
waiting on Tanker. This is Camelot 2 miles behind Tanker, pushing up now. Is there an open space?
Copy affirmative. The bag on the right, the basket on the right side's open.
Thank you so much.
I read you got a 6-ship contact.
Command. Go. Command, Sundowner 3-1 reporting three ships on cap. There are 6 ships on cap, 3 flights.
Okay, copy, I understand.
Camelot 1, checking out at A18, pushing C54.
Copy.
Camelot 2 is moving pre-contact to starboard bag.
Return pre-contact. Contact. You're taking fuel.
Is that Tanker north-south track?
It looks like it.
Copy.
Maybe more northwest, southeast. 2 switches safe, nose is cold.
Take mid 7 flight.
Command, Camelot 2
Eagle 2 is disconnecting. I'm gonna move off to the left and leave you plenty of room.
Return pre-contact.
The thing just lagged out for you. I almost hit it. Eagle 2 is back next phase, pushing 280.
Texaco 2-1. Dodge 2-2. Request rejoin. 1. Proceed to pre-contact at 15,000. At 2-8-0.
2's going to descend down, Angel 15.
Copy. I'm about 3 or 4 miles trail.
Okay, looks like Tanker's starting a left-hand turn. A reference about 265 for intercept.
Copy. Camelot 2, Camelot 1.
Return pre-contact.
Copy, Eagle 3, SA3, approximate hold 207 for 34.
Ready pre-contact.
Engage.
Cleared contact.
3-3, they might be able to give you a better sit rep.
Camelot 2, Camelot 1.
Speeder, go ahead, Camelot 2-2.
Copy, Camelot 2. What's just while we're got a lull here? What was your effect on target?
Hawkside destroyed, 1 launcher left, 1 Shilka left, and some incidentals, but both radars destroyed, 4 launchers destroyed.
Copy.
Kung Fu is prosecuting the last launcher now, probably about 2 minutes.
Good copy. Make sure he's on 288 and checks in with command. They might have tasking that might be more priority as well.
Roger. We still have 2 JSOs and a harm left, so the plan was to hit the tanker. We're approximately fuel state 6. Meet Knuckles there, who's refueling now, and then we can re-engage.
Good copy.
Two's visual on the tanker.
Copy. 13 miles.
Camelot 1, currently 10 miles from the northeast, which is Shiraz code.
Camelot 1-2 is approximately 6.5 miles approaching from the northeast, which is safe nose scope.
Camelot 2, Camelot 1, you might want to stay off this tanker. It's lagging so bad that you could probably only have 1 plane at a time on it.
Copy, I'll hold 5 miles back.
Copy. My dash 2 is going to hold 5 miles back, and I'll hold what I got as well.
What's the tanker speed?
280.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact. Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact. Ready, pre-contact. Cleared contact.
Spike SA3?
Yeah, no factor. Might be just residual from them pressing it.
Break away, break away, break away.
2 stay fuel.
3.1.
Copy. 1 is 2.6.
I got visual on your 3 o'clock low.
You're taking
Visual.
fuel. Return pre-contact.
I'm gonna rejoin on your right wing.
Copy. Holding 282 in the
tanker
box.
is so bad I can't even get on it.
Oh no, that's the worst.
I'm on like 1,500 pounds.
Command, be advised, Victor 1-2 was just fired upon by an SA-3.
Did it get any worse when we got closer?
Alright, we're slowing down to 280. We'll hold what we got. We're 4.3 miles back though.
Speedo, when we were training the other night, I think the draw distance is about 10 miles, and that seemed to improve it for people in the tanker.
Copy, we're dropping back. Bringing the power to 270.
2.
I don't got a lot of gas to play around with though.
Nope.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Can you look, what was Keish's TACAN?
I didn't grab the brief.
Copy, stand. Got a little slow.
Alright, I'm on the basket.
Excellent.
I'm head down first. Tex, can you pull up 112 X-ray and see how far it is?
I've got it at 124 for 211 miles.
Yep, not an option. Bringing the power back up to 280.
2.
Camelot 1 on 254, any aircraft that are approaching tanker, please stay back 5 miles because of lag on the tanker. Camelot 1 is 2 F-18 slotted for next up. 1 is currently on the tanker. We will be pushing up here momentarily. Low speed is currently 2.1.
Return free contact. Contact. You're taking fuel.
What are you sitting at, Knuckles?
$8,000, I was under 1,000.
Copy. Might need you to pull off here for a second so that we can bump up and just get a little bit, and then you can finish, because we're low state 2.0. I'll let you know if we get a little any lower or more critical.
Return free contact. Abort rejoin.
Okay, bring the power up. 300.
2.
And go echelon left.
2.
Knuckles, I heard the abort rejoin. Are you pulling off?
I'm off. Go ahead. Sorry, I called on the wrong radio.
Copy.
Camelot 1, 218, pressing up towards the tanker for port observation. And Camelot 1-1 is going to go direct to pre-contact. And tanker's starting a left-hand turn.
2. And 2 saddle left.
Oh, he stopped turning, so he's flat, straight and level again.
Hope that doesn't mean he's going back to base.
Usually they drop straight down when they're going back to base.
Proceed, hold approximately 30 miles directly west of Shiraz, and as soon as I get a updated specific target for you to need, I'll issue the brief. Demand, this is Camelot. Go, Camelot. So, the situation on the tanker with lag is really bad, so we'll have to stay pretty far off it, so Camelot is going to break up, and I am ready for tasking. I've got 3 J-Sows, 2 GPUs, and a horn, so take care of one more right. Copy, go ahead and proceed to
Pushing the speed a little bit further.
Got some lag.
Yeah.
So weird how it just happens around the tanker.
It's gotta be some kind of coding that's fucked, man.
I'm gonna keep the formation a little looser.
Yeah, roger.
Sundowner, this is command. You can be inside of something.
Safe you.
1.9.
Copy. 1 is 1.5. Okay, I'm gonna skate straight up there. Let me get my pre-contact or my request to rejoin.
Camelot 1-1, Camelot 2-2.
Go.
Texaco 2-1, Dodge 2-1, request rejoin.
Heading towards you guys. Let me know when you're off.
Dodge 2-1, Texaco 2-1.
Copy.
Proceed to pre-contact at 15,000 at 280.
We are 1 mile in closing, going straight in, sub 2,000 pounds each.
No problem. I'm fuel stacked 4-4.
Copy.
I'm gonna let you get a little bit before I try to get in there, just in case it jacks it up when I move in.
Copy. Yeah, if you want to stay trail, and then push in like that, rather than have to cut over to the port side, then go ahead and do that too, man.
2.
Starting to. There's a lag spot.
Maybe you can find that. If not, then I'll get you past the Shiraz once I can figure it out. Take it, balls on that
Ready, pre-contact.
Cleared contact.
Okay, copy. Victory 1, did you copy that? The SA-3 is the second from the top on the target list.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Alright, come on up here, Tech.
Two.
Victory 1, interrogative.
Camelot 2-2, pushing pre-contact for Port Basket.
Yeah, like the light green.
Correction, Camelot 1-2.
I believe so, yes.
Speed is 275.
Two.
Sundowner, this is command. Sit rep.
Abort rejoin.
Copy.
Texaco 2-1, Dodge 2-4, request rejoin.
Dodge 2-4, Texaco 2-1, proceed to pre-contact at 15,000 at 280.
There's the lag. Holding on. Like I'm on a fucking mechanical bull.
Nice.
I'm at state 7-3. I'm gonna get to. I'll try to top up.
Forward
If you need to come off though, let me know. If you can't hook up, and I'll pull off real quick.
Ford 2-1, Texaco 2-1, proceed to pre-contact at 15,000 at 280.
Ready, pre-contact. Ready, pre-contact.
Cleared contact. Contact. You're taking fuel.
Texaco 2-1 traffic, Camelot 2-2 and 2-3 checking out of Texaco 2-1 going Texaco 1-1 to the west.
Come on, copy.
Return pre-contact.
That's what I get for trying to push buttons while I'm refueling.
Abort rejoin.
Contact.
I'm about to be done. I'm gonna pull off hard or oh.
Transfer complete. Disconnect.
Come on, one more cross number.
Okay, I'm going to pull hard off to the right, give you some space.
Sir. Current state 4.0.
Copy. Looks like 12.9 is max. Hey guys in the stream, man. Sorry I'm neglecting you guys. We were a little bit busy, but thanks for everybody tuning in, man.
Come on, 1-1 is going to be holding right echelon in starboard rejoin at 1.2 miles.
Return free contact.
Oh, there's the lag.
It only comes in a second or two, though. You just gotta hold on.
Yeah, it's like the plane was sliding left and right for me.
Yep, did the same thing for me.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, you just rocketed up into the air. I'm gonna increase my distance.
I can't even tell where he's really at. Alright, moving back in.
Command, Victor 1.
Contact.
Go for command.
That A18 side is destroyed. There were only two items left there. One Shilka, one launcher. Both are destroyed.
Copy, Victory. I don't think we're going to have anything else for you. You can remain on station if you'd like, or you can go ahead and start RTB. We still got some stuff to clean up in Shiraz, but I've got like 6 A10s hanging around there, so.
Roger, Command. You're saying that all other search radars in area Shiraz is down?
Yeah, if you guys want to, I don't know exactly what's up in Shiraz and what's down right now. I've got one more seat flight coming in towards Shiraz, but I've got a bunch of A10s and they haven't had a whole lot of luck so far. Do you guys have a tall?
Command, Victor 1, be advised, last half of your transmission was locked on. Can we get a free pass at Shiraz Airport?
You can. I'm not sure what's left there. You definitely want to tall it if you can before you go in.
Victor 1 copies.
Alright, Victor 1, yeah, you're clear to push in towards Shiraz.
I was shot at by an SA-11 that was just west of that Shiraz Airport.
Command, Shark 2-1. Go for command. Be advised, 3 of the 6 A10s have been shot down. Just go quite a bit here, Shiraz with radar. Copy. Camelot 1, are you guys still prosecuting targets in there? Do you, or are you guys Winchester?
We still have 4 JDAMs and 1 harm on board, but on Dash 2, but he's having some
Copy, 3.4 miles press out.
get that worked out and prosecute some more SA-11s.
Copy. Do I have anybody else waiting tasking on that?
Camelot 1, ready for check back in.
Go ahead, Camelot 1.
Copy, Camelot 1, checking back in, 2 times F-18s, armed with 2 times EGN-88, 2 times 154 Charlie, and 4 times GD-38.
Copy, go ahead and proceed direct towards Bulls. Priority target is several remaining SA-11 launchers in and around Shiraz.
Copy, proceed direct to Bulls and shortening targets around Shiraz.
Good copy.
Camelot 1.
Alright, you got tally or visual me?
Copy, I'm at your 9 o'clock move.
Yep, copy. Alright, we're going to head to the beehive and sort any targets that we can come up with.
2.
So go ahead and push waypoint 3.
127.5 for the boat. Have a good one.
2.
And going to be continuing through to 055. And I'm going to set 0.75 Mach in the box. Climb up to Angels 20.
Copy. Sundowner command, sit rep. Sundowner, can I get a sit rep? Copy.
Big one.
Go for command.
Looks like I lost Dash 2. Bengal 1 is Winchester.
Copy, Bengal 1 RTB.
Okay, elevator coming up 10 degrees. Going to try to hold 0.75 Mach and heading of 055.
Command. Just Shark 2-1, go ahead.
What Angels
Shark 2, we've got...
I'm going to climb to 20, 25.
70 miles out of Shiraz, inbound now. So we'll be on station in about 10 mics. If that's not enough, we're just going to have to scrap it in RTB.
Shark 2, 2A10, we were actually about ready to head back to the tanker, so we're getting low on fuel. Shark 3-2 is still in the area.
Texaco 2,
Fence back.
2, request rejoin.
Okay, copy. Go ahead and head back to the tanker. I'll let you know if we end up
Texaco 2, 1, proceed to pre-contact at 15,000 at 280.
2 spins in, 12.1.
Copy, 1 spin, still 11 point.
At the ridge line south of Shiraz.
Copy, Shark. Did you copy my transmission about our last seat flight?
No. Can you repeat?
My last seat flight is inbound from the southeast, approximately now 50 miles out of Shiraz. They'll be on station at about 10 mics. If they're not enough to clear it out, then we're just gonna have to bail on RTB.
Gotcha.
Okay, going 5 degrees, nose up. And leveling off Angels 25.
2. I got a little slow in there. I'm about 3 miles to your 5 o'clock.
Copy, I got 0.73 Mach in the box.
Copy.
Camelot 1, CF-18s, we are currently 56 miles to the southwest.
Copy, Camelot.
Command, Mako 3, 1 ship, F-16, 2 harms, inbound for continued seed clearance.
Copy, Mako. Go ahead and proceed in, direct towards Bullseye. I have one other seed flight, Camelot 1, inbound 50 miles out. And we have one date flight on station Shark 3, who's holding just south. The remaining threats known as Shiraz are an SA-6 and an and possibly some remaining SA-11 launchers. We'll update you more when you get closer.
Command, ducks away, ducks away, ducks away. Victory 1's making a run on Shiraz.
Copy, Victory.
Alright, I'm gonna go hot with my harm this go around and wait for any emitters to pop up.
Copy.
That's correct.
Do we know which SA-11 launchers are left there? We might can find them with waypoints, with the coordinates.
Well, let's find out.
Come on, 1. Come on, 1, do you have an idea of what SA-11 is currently up, if we can maybe discriminate that via the coordinate sheet?
Shark 3, command. Go for Shark 3. Shark 3, do you have any localization on where those SA-11 launches were coming from?
I just saw 2 launches come right on the other side of my ridge line between me and Shiraz.
Copy. Camelot, last observed launches were Bulls 250 for 5. I don't think I have a SA-11 on the pre-designated target list in that area. I'm looking. It's possible it's the light blue SA-11 that's almost on top of the airfield.
Decoys down, those launchers were at the decoy.
Copy. Victory 1, I think you should break off. I think there's still an intact SA-11 right on top of Shiraz. We got lead like 30 miles out, they'll try to clear it.
SA-15.
Command Shark 3, I got another light pole coming south of Shiraz.
Command, Victory 1's already committed, we're inside the valve.
I'm gonna try to short the left SA-15.
Ready, pre-contact.
Go for command.
Cleared contact.
3-0 Mike to the outside. Can you update the date? Sundown? Copy.
Alright, I got that one SA-15. I'm gonna try to put a JSOW on him. Gonna be the leftmost SA-15 on the harm page.
Copy, I've got eyes on the radar.
Copy, continue your attack on your own.
Command, Mako 3, about 75 miles out of the Shiraz area.
You're taking fuel.
6 locked. Once I'm in range, I'm going to mag them off.
Copy.
Command Camelot 1, still Camelot 1, prosecuting TSA-15 to the, looks like the south of the airfield.
Copy.
Alright, I'm taking it low to this mountain range. I'm going to pop up and try to ripple this GB38 at it and save the JSO.
Command, Winder 3 back on deck at Mothers. Any follow-on taskings required?
I'm going to climb up the altitude and see if I can't get it from a little further
Texaco
away.
1-1, Uzi 2-2, request rejoin.
$30 seconds. And I may be targeting that SA6 radar. Pickle 138. Flowing south. Spike SA
Come up 2. Camel 2 is flight of 2 F-18s currently, third F-18 joining us, separation about 50 miles. We are 130 miles away from Shiraz, heading north from Texaco 1-1. We have 2 by JSO, C, and Harm each.
Copy, Camel 2, go ahead and proceed direct towards Shiraz. Seat flights on station. Last observed threats were SA-15, SA-11, SA-6. The priority is the SA-11. But just when you get closer, let me know and I'll update you on the threat.
Defend.
Copy, so.
Shack on the SA6 radar. Or maybe not.
Copy, I believe, Camel 1 is engaged and destroyed 1 SA-6. So I don't know if there's 3 or if the other one just went active.
Roger that.
I'm gonna turn back in and see if I can't find this other one.
He's active. I'm gonna try to draw his fire.
Command, this is Victory 1. Go to command. Victory 1-1, Victory 1-2 goes down over Shiraz. Victory 1-3 is still up, available for tasking.
Copy, Victory. We're waiting on C to finish trying to clear out Shiraz so we can hit it. If you want to hold approximately your current location, I'll let you know as soon as there's as soon as it's safe for you to come in. Because you just have dump bombs, right?
Yep, Mark 82.
Copy, I'll update you as soon as we've suppressed the remaining radars.
Roger.
Defeated. Launcher's still up. I'm rolling back in on it.
I got one J away on the launcher. Looks like the launcher is to the northern part of that.
I got smacked.
I got smacked.
Don't feel bad, I did too. I'm just leaving the ship.
Oh, man.
It just popped up and hit me.
Tex, did you hear me?
I'm trying to get hold of him, speed up for you.
Man, that's some fucking bullshit. Went straight over the top of his head, man, and I had the base of his fucking tracks as my track.
That is bullshit.
You could watch it on my stream too, man, because that's fucking horseshit.
Yeah, we had a couple of weapons drop unusually far. I think Kung Fu had one or two that dropped long, even though they were aimed perfectly.
Yeah, I had one that dropped really short too. That was right on too. GBU.
Camelot flights. This is Mako 3.
Eagle 3, Camelot 1-2 should still be airborne. I just got schwacked.
Engaged by ground threats and our defensive.
Copy. Magnum on SA6.
Command, Camelot 1-1 is down.
Copy. Camelot 1-1 down. 1-2. You said you're defense.
I'm missile defeated. I am currently pushing out. I'm going to come back in for another run. I've got a harm and 138 left.
Copy. Mako's engaging the SA6 at the moment. Mako 3's got 2 Magnums out.
Camelot 1's going to hold just behind the ridge line until those hit. See what we need to hit next.
Copy.
Wander 3 to command.
Command, Camelot 2.
Go for command.
Camelot 2 currently being spiked intermittently by SA6 site, approximately Bulls 349 for 4.1. We are 70 miles short of Shiraz. SA6 site seems to be between the lake and Shiraz.
Copy. Go ahead and stage like about 20 miles south of Shiraz, and we'll see what happens with Mako 3 and Camelot 1 strikes before we roll you in there.
Camelot 2. SA6 launch launch, SA6 launch, south of Shiraz, SA6 launch.
I got one hit on the SA6, the other one got shut down by an S300.
Copy. I think that was a SA-15. Okay. So Camelot 1, you're Winchester, correct? Never mind, you have one harm left still?
Yes, one harm and one GBU-38.
Alright, you can go ahead and roll in when ready. Camelot 2. I think Mako, you're Winchester? Yeah, Camelot 2, just back up Camelot 1. Let him get his attack off, and then you guys can try to hit whatever he doesn't.
Copy that. Camelot 2 holding 30 miles south of Shiraz area.
Sundowner, command.
Go for Sundowner.
Sundowner, can you give me an updated sit rep and state?
Just flying around circles, looking to the east, and our state is 10.2.
Okay, go ahead and start working your way back to the east. Go ahead and move your bar cap about 40 miles east.
Roger, moving 40 miles east.
One of those A10s, was it Reki? He had a good effect with one of those AGM-65 Deltas.
Looks like Mako 3's wild weaseling in. Be ready to back him up with some harm shots if you can.
Yep, gonna do some Leroy Jenkins shit.
Some good lag spike.
Copy.
Well, I pissed them off.
one SA-15 destroyed. Camelot 1-2.
Copy. Camelot 2, you guys go ahead and start rolling in here and see what you can find.
Command, Bengal 2.
Go Bengal 2.
Bengal 2, Texacos 1 and 2 are dry.
Copy. And RTV.
Bengal 2 copies.
Go Sundowner.
The cap you put us on is outside the E3's data link range.
Say again?
The orbit we're on right now is outside the E3's data link range.
Okay, work your way back west then.
1 Magnum, SA-11.
Did you copy Sundowner?
Yes, Sundowner copies. We're moving this cap 20 miles west.
Yeah, go ahead and bring it back like 40 or even 60 miles west. We're gonna go ahead and start collapsing it down. Alright, Camelot 2, if you want to take a pass at Shiraz, do so, otherwise we're going to bail out here. Everybody else, we're going to have to wrap it. There's still too much stuff alive at Shiraz. So, go ahead and start moving RTB.
Camelot 1-1 Shack, SA-11 launcher, Winchester RTB.
Copy, Camelot.
Bareback.
Victory 1-3 RTB.
Go Bengal 1. Yeah, we're RTV, we're indexing.
Command, Winder 3.
Go for command.
Roger, can you confirm Texaco 2-1 still on station?
Yeah, Texaco 2-1's reported dry by Bengal 2.
Copy.
Sundowner, command. Sundowner, go ahead and RTB. Just make sure to remain clear of Shiraz on your way back.
Did we lose all of Camelot 2?
101, command.
101, go ahead.
I'm so sorry to tell you this, but I don't think you're gonna. You can make a pass on Shiraz if you want, but I don't think you're gonna survive. I think there's still too much stuff in there. I don't have anything else for you to hit, unfortunately.
It's alright. Live to fight another day.
Roger that, 101. We're gonna go ahead and RTB.
Command, Winder 3, any taskings left?
Nah, Winder 3, we're wrapping it. I don't think we can break this down. We need to. We're pretty Winchester for the most part.
Hey, Command, I believe all that's left is maybe an SA-11 launcher and an SA-6 site and one SA-15. Camelot 2 is inbound prosecuting. I think if that's all that's left, I think we can get it.
Okay. We'll give Camelot 2 a shot. Victory 1, go ahead and remain on station for a minute longer. So you've got the bombs, and we'll see if we can break this.
Roger, Victory 1 copies.
Victory 1 copies.
Come on, Peter.
And just to confirm, we have no TACAN at the boat, correct?
That was what was last reported. I don't have a current evaluation, but I believe it's not working.
Come on, Peter.
Go for command.
You got anybody queued up for the platform for recovering aircraft?
Not that I'm aware.
I think Data said he was wanting to do it. If somebody wants to reach out to him.
Oh yeah, he is in the LSO channel right
now. That's horrible.
Speedo, buddy, what's up, man?
Grandpa, do you need any help down here? You guys got it, man.
I think we got it. You know, if you want to hang out and play, you're feel free to. But you know, we got a Marshall and we got paddles, and I think we're good to go.
Cool. All right, man. Just shoot me a message if shit gets out of control and you need help.
I will, man. Appreciate the offer, man.
Yeah.
Are they going to be RTBing in the near future?
Yeah, and they may need navigation assistance because the TACAN's down. So if just be prepared for that.
No problem.
Roger that.
All right, love you guys. Bye.
Yep.
All right, you guys got Data and Richter there back to the carrier, ready to give assistance for getting back to the boat without the TACAN.
They're on 128.0.
Let me verify.
Kung Fu, you defeated that missile.
Sorry, guys. What channel are you guys going to be monitoring?
Back of the day. What's up, buddy?
Sorry, what channel are you guys going to monitor?
We're monitoring.
Go ahead. Sorry.
We're monitoring 1280 for Marshall and 1285 for paddle.
Okay, 1280, 128.5. Got it.
Yep.
1280 for Marshall, 128.5 for paddles.
For command.
Say again?
Shark 2, the tanker's still having some issues. I got about enough gas to get back to home base, so we're just gonna RTB.
1280 for Marshall, 128.5 for paddles.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that text, man. I think the SA6 schwacked me when I was dropping my 38 on the one of the SA15s.
No problem. I think those guys got enough horses left to at least get the majority of them.
Yeah, and all things considered, man, this went actually, I think, pretty smoothly.
Yeah, for sure. The Tacview is going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Camelot 1-2 checking out 288 push in 128.0.
Copy, Cam 1-2.
Chief, turn on the ground power. Copy.
That's Kung Fu. Both defeated. They are.
My ground power is not working.
Chief, turn on the ground power. Copy. Ground power is now on. Chief, turn on the ground power. Copy. Ground power is now on.
All right. It's enough of that. Not cooperating today. We're just going to queue it in.
Five. 201 copies, 50 miles, 075.
Okay, looks like that was a manpower. Check for fuel leaks. Head straight for the Kish airfield.
Kung Fu, the exterior plane looks good.
Victory 1 for command.
Go for command.
Just wanting to make sure you knew that there's still an SA-11 up. I'm not sure if you were aware.
Yeah, copy. We're looking at it right now.
Alright, copy.
It missed you.
Command, Camelot 2, we just took out an SA-15 on that site, still prosecuting SA-6.
Copy.
Command, Shark 2.
I'd stay in for commands.
This is Shark 2.
Go Shark 2.
Yes, sir. We're about 35 miles north of Kish. We're going to switch to Tower Free from Kish.
Roger, I've got you like 1x5. I copy that you're inbound to Kish. If that's the whole transmission, just key your mic twice. Roger, out.
Victory 1-1 to command. We are 20 miles from Shiraz. Marshal 201, request a update status.
Copy, I'll let you know as soon as Camelot calls it clear.
Have you radar contact, 17 mile. Forward to the carrier. Marshal, Angels 2.
Angels 2, 201.
Camelot 2, is Victory good to come in and hit the airfield proper?
201, current BRC.
Command, we got an SA-6 and an SA-11 down there still. I'm sorry, SA-6 and a Hawk down there still.
CV-1 approach expected.
Slowly up to them.
Case 1.
Also, this is Victory 1-1 copies. I've got visual on you. State 4.6. SA-15 on the RWR.
Copy 4.6.
Copy.
Turn towards the
Victory
flat.
1, Victory, or Camelot 2 is right over top the target at Angels 18 and isn't getting fired on. So it's your call whether you want to come in or not, or whether you want to keep waiting.
Marshal 201, BRC 315.
Correct.
315.
Roger.
Lots of nice dead SAM carcasses all over Shiraz right now.
A manpad's got me, and I'm coming in literally with all fuel leaking everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
I'm pretty much doomed. I'm not going to make that now. I was looking at Leven Island, but I've only got 900 fuel left. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's anything closer, but you can divert to LAR. For LAR, stand by. Reference 140 for 118. I don't know what your fuel state is, but that would put you at LAR.
Yeah, no chance. I've got a fuel state 840.
Yeah, mark your position and we'll launch the Starbirds, bro.
No, it's just, dude. I'm just gonna find whatever flat piece of desert I can and just put her down there.
Kung Fu, turn left about 60 degrees and then come low about 3,000 feet to a controlled eject.
Established Angels 2 overhead.
Copy 201. Your signal is Charlie.
201.
Taser face going straight over the top. Balls of steel. I don't know where that's going.
3,000 feet.
201 commencing state 4.3.
Copy 201.
Are you trying to land that?
Pretty much. All I've got is standby on my screens. I have no...
Eject.
Pale Horse has just fucking got manpad after manpad shooting up at him. He just trashed 3 manpads.
Oh, blimey.
Oh,
Ouch.
Oops.
What I want to know is what the heck y'all are doing down low over Shiraz where you're getting manpads shot at you.
Crazy. That was fun, man.
Watch the whole thing. That was fun.
What was that? Not bad, 2 grand kills.
I can't wait to see the Tacviews.
Yeah, it's gonna look crazy. Took a couple screenshots of the sites that are remaining with some fuel trucks and stuff, and they're fucking demolished, man.
Still looks like there's quite a few people still up, right?
Yeah, there's probably 10 or 15.
Amazing.
Some people relaunched.
checking in on 128.5.
Copy 201. Paddles is on 1285.
Could use a little help with line up here. I'm blind.
That was definitely a target-rich environment.
Wow, for sure.
Copy 201.
Just
201 looking good. 8 miles behind the
Speedo, you and
carrier.
Tech still up?
Text.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
He's coming in for initial.
201, come BRC.
Ah, yeah, I see him.
201.
Wolf, you should spectate tax for a minute.
Visual on the boat.
Copy.
Rolling out BRC, looking good. Uh, 201, approximately 3 mile initial.
Copy 201.
On the break. Want to be
201, paddles contact. Paddles contact, call the ball.
201, Hornet.
Slightly right for lineup. On glide slope. Slightly right for lineup and good.
Good try, bro.
201, OK 2.
Red deck.
Is anyone streaming the traps?
Yeah, I've got it up on my stream. As they come in, I'll put it up.
Okay, I'll watch yours.
Switching between that and the guys still around Shiraz.
Gotcha, sounds good.
Red deck.
Well, it's just coming up to 5:20 in the morning over here, so I think I'm gonna have to watch the video of the Tacview.
Thanks for showing up, man. I appreciate you making some time.
Oh man, well, thanks for having me as always, man. It was brilliant. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it's good fun.
For sure, man.
Hey, Kung Fu, thanks a lot.
Yeah, no worries, bloke, man. We'll catch up probably later on today, man.
Yeah, catch you later.
Alright, you guys, you'll take care, alright? And I'll catch you again. Hopefully, I'll see you guys on Tuesday, I think. Alright,
For sure.
Stuff text.
Mr. Lunch, no
Thanks,
for
Knuckles,
sure,
by the
Mr.
way,
Lunch.
for your help today.
201,
Awesome.
your landing looked good.
Hey, firm. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that with no TACAN or ICLS.
Yeah, copy. There's a beautiful ball call, beautiful follow through. Just the teeny little things look great.
I'm gonna leave my jet here so I can get on the Tacview recordings.
Yeah, copy that. I figured that was what you were doing.
Yeah, Tex, you were you lined up left just slightly.
Watch all the pretty landings.
You lined up left there at the start.
Anywhere close?
Closest we have out is 110 miles, 2 F-14s and Stick and Music Man a little bit further beyond that. So we're looking at about 5 minutes for marking mobs.
Copy. I'll probably hang out in 14's of Discord and see what those guys are talking about.
Yeah, copy that.
Blow 2 SA-11s, 3 SA-11s to your 7 o'clock.
Tex, you that pass was really good, man. A little bit lined up left at the start and on glide slope, and landed a little bit low, but other than that, it looked perfect.
Victory 1-1 to or Victory 1 to command.
Cover command.
Alright, we've hit a couple targets. We couldn't identify what they were, but we can confirm they're destroyed. We are now RTB.
Copy that, Victory. Good job.
Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Push out for the bathroom.
Copy.
Bloat. Targets to your 20 degrees left.
All players still on this net. If you're done hitting targets, RTV, I think we've got like only 1 or 2 jets left in the AO.
Cam 2 copies. Victor 1 copies. Ronnie 3 copies.
all aircraft on approach to CVN 71. If navigation assistance is required, contact Tower 128.0.
Sundown at 22, copy.
Bloat turn 30 seconds, 180.
Marshall, this is 100, marking moms 090 for 50 at Angels 32. State 5.9 inbound.
100 Marshall, case 1 expected, CV1 approach, BRC 315, Marshall Angels 2.
Victory 2, case 1 approach expected, BRC 315. TACAN is currently down. Would you like vectors to the boat?
Victory 1 would like, yes, please. Copy BRC 315, case 1 approach.
Bloat, hold 180, 30 miles.
Victory 2, current heading 273 for 56 for Mother.
I'm gonna drop down to the briefing room for a little bit, see what's going on down there.
Yep, copy. Can you drag me?
Command, Sundowner 3, feet wet.
Victory 2, copy last.
Copy.
Sorry, Victory 1, copy last. 276 for 52.
Or backward or anything. Yeah, that was me.
Was that for Victory 2,
And I couldn't
276
get
for
my
52?
arm free either because
Correct, for Victory 2,
in line
276 for
handlers,
52.
her grip was just like
Copy 276 for 52.
Oh, like
I will talk you in.
I feel like I came in on. I feel like I came in on the wrong part of this conversation.
Except he was the cat.
Copy. Can we get a martial altitude? Over.
We're all good job, man. Fun mission.
Right now.
Glad you enjoyed it.
I had fun. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna see if I can. Guys, do y'all want to hang out here? Do y'all want to go to Discord and have little chit chats about future dates? All right, cool. So we'll do that. Good talk.
Yeah, see you guys.
Good talk, gentlemen. Yeah, so we're gonna head over. Guys, I appreciate y'all letting us come over and play with y'all. That was so cool. It was a good mission.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
It was.
Oh yeah, it was
great.
tons of fun, guys.
Thank y'all very much. We'll be in touch.
Yeah.
Have your people call our people.
Come
See,
learn 9
that's all
months
I
this
got.
Tuesday.
All I got to do to run the Air Force off is talk about a story like that in the Navy, and Bob's your Uncle Penny's your aunt. They're out there.
Yeah, that was a little awkward. Very awkward.
This one time in Thailand.
We'll see you later.
Later, guys.
Bye, y'all.
Know how he got the call sign Lips?
515, marking 76 for 49, Angels. 12, fuel state is 9.8.
And that's the first time I got herpes.
I'm glad you liked it, Speedo.
Yeah, good job, man. That was a tough nut to crack, bro. There was a lot of shit going on, but fucking, I'm really happy with how it turned out.
Case 1 expected, CV1 approach, current BRC 315. TACAN is down, your current heading
How are we looking on
090
mission
for
completion?
58.
We get just about everything.
Marshall Angels 3.
Do you want the creative mission creator's creativity report, or do you want what's actually going on?
Yes.
Command came out to take out SA6, and now we're heading back.
Tonight, just to be sure.
Copy, Camelot.
Seems like it's just a lot of.
Game over.
Seems like a lot of man pads and shilkas that are left, but it doesn't seem like very much is fucking emitting.
Bravo 4, copy my last transmission.
Yeah, we'll have to look at the Tacview to see. I'm just surprised that the 14
Negative, I believe
22s are still
you
on.
mistook for, it's
I
actually
put them in a
515
group for
that's
you
calling.
guys.
That's what I was going for.
Copy,
when, we got
515,
shut down.
case 1 approach expected, CV1 landing
wanted to
pattern
kill it.
is in place.
Kill it with fire.
Current BRC
So
315,
they parked
TAC
on the
in is
airbase?
down.
Yeah.
They're right there
Your
on the
current
ramp.
heading
They were the ones that attacked the Teddy on the first mission.
269er for 47 miles.
Okay, I'm spawning back in and going after him.
515, copy.
Marshall at Angels 3.
That's some bullcrap right there.
Angels 3, copy.
Command Camelot 2-2.
Is Camelot 2 still trying to blow crap up?
Yeah.
Hub launcher destroyed north of Shiraz in the city center next to that SA-15 or 6 that Knuckles destroyed.
Oh, Knuckles still has a 38
Copy that.
arm.
Go ahead, RTB.
Marshall, 505, holding hands with 504.
Command, additional comment, there are still land pads along the airfield in Shiraz.
That Angel's 26.
Oh, he does.
Copy that.
Copy 505. Case 1 landing expected,
Yeah,
CV1
both
approach.
Winchester.
Current BRC 315.
Shellface took at least one missile.
TACAN is down. Fly 270 for 43 miles. Mother will vector you into the stack.
505.
It does look to still have 2 engines based on contract.
About to get 4 Tomcats in the pattern here in a second.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find a snack.
Taser just disconnected unceremoniously.
He's the smart one. He's not flying all the way back to the boat 150 miles.
515, adjust heading 260 for 32.
515, 260 for 32.
Got a pretty good calibrated eye.
Yeah, not that good.
I think Knuckles is trying to get shot down by the Shilka.
100, current heading 297 for 19.
We did that. I mean,
Marshall, this is Camelot 2.
well, Speedo, as I was telling you guys, what I was going
Go for
for
Marshall.
was something that was.
Camelot 2, just be advised, I mean, as it was, Marshall, be advised, Camelot 2 is super low fuel. We're gonna get
Hold on, these guys on the
close the boat down. I think we're the last 2 guys up.
these guys are talking on Marshall.
Camelot 2, I have radar contact.
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt. I guess all my hard guys left me. Thanks for the night. It was a blast. Hope we can do it again.
203.
Yeah, man.
All right. Glad to
For
have
sure.
you.
Yep. Vector 152 for 150 miles.
Frag.
The boat is closer.
Some shooter game, I think.
3,200 pounds of fuel.
At least he was.
Yeah, it's
Ready, good.
Copy Camelot 2, 88 first.
Who knows? Maybe you need to play a little bit of Candy Crush after that mission.
in VR, no less.
Marshall 104 marking moms.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second.
Is he playing Call of Duty in VR?
It's Batman. It's like the same thing, basically.
40.
Just VR.
Angels 33. 2.3.
I bet Camelot 2 still has a tank before they can get back to the boat. Unless they're diverting somewhere.
Yeah, I think they're diverting to Quiche.
6-4. Or fly vector 285 for 6-4.
There's a tanker for him?
State 5.2.
Yeah, I think we might have bled them dry.
Yeah, I heard Texaco 2 was dry. I never did hear anything on 1.
Yeah, because Shag drained Texaco 2 and then went to Texaco 1 and drained it.
And then I was like, well, I guess I'm not attacking again off the Kish.
Yeah, Texaco 2 and Texaco 1 are both missing. I'm assuming they crashed at this point.
No, they actually went and landed.
Yeah, that was a good little while ago. So I think
landing. Coming in.
Because I was watching them and they were still on the map, and then I saw Texaco 1 heading to, I think, probably Levant or Kish and landing.
Base has his refueling probe out.
101 copies all.
Yeah, Warhawk, that would be one thing that I could help you with is there on the 24/7 server, there's a stack of 3 tankers that will take off from Bahrain or in that area, and they'll be stacked by 5,000 feet, so you can add that as a trigger.
Copy command.
Okay, yeah.
Camelot 2 is checking out of the area, heading for the boat, egressing south-west.
White this long.
Copy that. Radar TV.
Yeah, and I only learned that I was reading I think it's a Viper pilot or something where they're talking about like Desert Storm 1 or 2, and they would stack tankers at on top of each other for like a big mission like this, and then they would basically split what tanker we were assigned so that you weren't drawing so much gas from one tanker. So if we ever get a group this big again, this was kind of a unicorn, but this was fucking awesome, man.
100 overhead, state 5.0, signals Charlie.
Wanna go have a cigarette while we wait, and then I'll come back. Maybe we'll get on with the debrief here soon.
This just made it to Marshall. I don't know. And he also got shot.
Got 55 miles.
He's at like 33,000 right now, so he's got plenty of glide to get towards the boat.
Current state is 9.3.
But yeah, I don't know why he's got his refueling probe out.
505 update
He's an
state.
optimist.
If I had to guess, it might be stuck out. He's got some pretty holes in his airplane.
Hey, look at the left side. Looks pretty good. Don't worry about the right side. Just paper over.
Fine.
100, connecting.
Wing box on that thing's built.
505, clear descent, Angels 2, signals Charlie. 505. 505, flight, check hook. Current vector 295 for 33. For 33. 101.
It's gonna be interesting to see if his probe is stuck out. If well, the hook
515, come right to
should be dropped with just gravity, right? It's raised by pneumatic pressure or hydraulic pressure. What about his gear?
That's all hydraulic. Though there is the emergency release on him.
Meanwhile, his Rio's in the back cranking the handle.
515, your signal is Charlie.
Both of them are hydraulic. So if he doesn't have hydraulic pressure, he has to right-click both. But that may be it. He may be without hydraulics, so that's why he put out the refueling probe. And he's not on 270 for me to check in.
Initial.
I think the hook though is for dropping it. No.
No.
Oh, I'll go fuck myself.
It's hydraulic too, because if you don't have hydraulic, you have to right click to get it to drop by gravity.
100. 287 for 16101.
How many did we have survive?
What's
Are we
that?
look? How many did we have survive overall? Are we looking at it right now? Like 7 or 8?
Bones, I survived, so.
I did too.
Yeah, I don't know the actual number.
Let's see.
Probably 50%.
Shag. Pretty sure Cyborg survived.
Oh yeah. 101. Do you have the ability to maneuver at all?
Hitman did not. Just wanted to throw that out there for him.
We're working our emergency checklist here.
Thank you. I'm watching Cyborg's low lights.
Put my landing gear down. Emergency.
He already posted my shame.
And I'll have flaps. It's like probably no DLC.
That's alright. I got killed by man pads trying to run in to kill the fucking bears and backfires that took out the 10-year first mission.
100, paddles contact. 101, come right, 315 for BRC. Come right, 315, 101.
What's that?
Did the bar cap have any action?
No, apparently the triggers broke. In testing, the triggers did work, but apparently for the mission night they did not.
Yeah, remember how mission 1 the carrier's defenses worked testing?
515,
watching the Tacview of how it was supposed to work is very good.
I appreciate you.
515, you're after the carrier coming up on position 1.
No, when I came into landing with it, I was concerned about ICLS.
And Paleface is working through his emergency checklist because they don't have the limited maneuverability, he said.
Angels 2, I'm going to turn you around, vector you back, and let you land. You're way too high to get you down in time this time. Tomcat ball.
128.5, I think, or 128.0.
Roger ball. 505, right to line up. Also.
What was the other one?
0.0 and 0.5, 128.
Little low. 505, request push. Paddles. Right for line up. Right for line up. 505 beam. Paddles contact.
2 wire.
Paddles contact. One, come left, 155. Come left, 155, 101.
504 is a beam.
Do the Tomcats have like a yardstick?
504, paddle contact.
What's that?
Do the Tomcats do a yardstick, like an air-to-air attack in between two jets?
Paddle contact.
Yep.
So I have 10 set on my jet running on the deck. So if everybody says 73, they'll at least get a DME to the boat.
505, come right.
505, Tomcat follow 510.
505, come right.
What was that about the
He was saying that he's got 10 set, so he can get
Oh yeah.
Mark the calendar.
Great.
Doesn't have to be off.
Three-quarter foul, call the ball.
I was wrong once, but I was mistaken. He breaks.
Call the ball.
1:45 on already. Well past my bedtime.
155. Negative contact. I call this beginning of my day.
Yeah.
I'll have been working for an hour and 45 minutes.
Alright. Is he going to be able to track?
I don't know.
515, paddle contact, or correction, quarter mile, call the ball. 515, paddle contact, 3/4 mile, call the ball.
515, Tomcat ball.
Copy that, on center line, on glide slope.
That's put past. No ball called. Or improper ball.
Right, left, right flat.
Oh, God.
That's a tough pass, but not the ball.
For other reasons.
101. Start your left-hand turn, back to BRC. Roger, starting left-hand turn to BRC. Descend and maintain 800 feet.
Ships in the group, be advised, paddles operates 128.5.
Yeah, I never got my crash.
Plane up that's coming in.
Loaded 515.
We got a Tomcat and 2 Hornets still up.
They've got Paleface coming around to line up on BRC at 800 to land.
How's he looking for landing?
Can he not unsweep his wings?
I don't know. Looks like it, maybe.
This is going to be fun.
Mission control watching like space capsule come down, kind of open.
101. Make your heading. God damn it.
I don't know that heading.
You're heading, goddamn it.
050.
I can't find that on the compass.
I'm going to tell you to come left at 315 here in just a second.
It's between 360 and 361.
I got you. I'll look for it next time.
Oh, come on, we're not shit talking. We're trying to figure out where the heading goddamn it is on the compass.
You're certainly welcome to shit talk people, but just always fill out
While you shit talk, please also fill out the form. Thanks.
You're still at angle 2. You need to get down.
My XO is yelling at me, goddamn it.
If you thought you were going to get out of this without any paperwork, you were sorely mistaken.
Roger. We got a problem. Wings are still full sweep.
Yeah.
It's going to be an exciting landing. You can do it.
That's what I said.
Rig the barricade.
2.5 miles.
Ooh, I think he just had to emergency put down the gear. If he can't sweep his wings, there's no way he's got the hydraulics.
Oh, eject.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, he's not gonna go.
He's got no control.
Holy shit! Holy. God damn, he was flying.
Yeah, we're gonna have to give it one more go. We're at 800 pounds.
Is there not a way to unsweep the wings?
You're gonna run, I guess.
What was that?
Is there not a way to unsweep the wings like an emergency if you lose? No, you're fucked, huh?
I mean, you can try pumping the emergency
Get that speed over
hydraulics.
200 knots, so you can't land regardless of wings.
This is 103 Squadron Rep in prime flying. Eject.
Let him land.
Does he have radio? I didn't hear a call, but I don't even know if he's got a working radio.
I just came on 128.5 as 103 Squadron Rep and said eject.
There's a 5-0 grade waiting on this landing. He's gonna land it.
070 marking maps for 180 miles. I will hold high.
Coverage 203, fly 249 for 17 miles. Marshall stack, Angels 2.
It's got the cup power.
Is the pilot's gonna drop out of the sky?
101, speed's looking good.
Those 101 still on.
3/4 mile. Give it a shot.
101, 3/4 mile, call the ball.
Yeah, about 101.
Copy, slightly right to line it up.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Gonna land on you, Peter.
Nope.
He's got no DLC. He can't get down.
So close.
Oh no.
Eject.
They're out.
There's the answer.
Too good shoot.
Gentlemen, nice try.
Now they're gonna get run over by the boat.
That plane's not gonna stop fucking flying.
They still get a 5.0
Oh, there it
on
goes.
that one.
I think it just lost gas.
Marshall 203, see you at 10.
Copy 203.
Yeah,
My
that's
question-
East 1, approach suspect.
Why would you
CV1
commit to the
pattern.
carrier if you
Current
have a
PRC
reverse
is
hydraulic
315. Deck is down. Mother
They
will
maybe
vector
realized they had a
unit.
hydraulic issue until they were already overtopped the boat without gas.
Well, no, they called when they said they're marking them off, or before marking them off, they said they had a hydraulic issue.
Copy 203. You request emergency landing. I should be connected with one of the ramp. Copy 203.
Oh, they were on radio, so
no, they
203, fly 262. Cross the carrier. Your signal's Charlie.
eject because Data's done the math. It takes 600 pounds to get around the Bolter pattern.
pull up alongside and hit the pay, I guess. I don't.
Yep.
Extra points if you eject it directly over the boat and you get your guys to land on the boat.
Ooh. That's a good one.
There, Typhus, I filled it out for you.
Thank you, Wiley.
If you get them on the 3-wire, I'd call it an OK 3-wire.
What if he ejects and then his plane still lands and catches a wire?
The fact that he made it to the boat and got 2 passes that were both bolters, I'm ready to give him the OK 5 on that.
See, if we had a barricade,
That's true. I don't know, that plane was pretty goddamn fast, man. I think that barricade would have ripped right out of the fucking deck.
You had two with no hydraulics. Wings were fast.
Yeah, and you got last and then you got
Oh yeah. Just gonna keep on flying, and then immediately the engine stopped.
Yeah, it goes dead at 300.
So, so here's a question. How was my marshal call? That's the real question.
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
I heard it was pretty okay.
203, start your left-hand turn back.
Yeah, I was. Hopefully that gets me my K-1 call.
Hey, Typhus, when you get responses back, can you share those?
Yeah. I was gonna send them as soon as I got the most of them that I felt I was gonna get.
It was crazy, Wiley. I mean, we were up there, and they had us up there, circling waypoint 2, and then they brought us in like 20 miles from waypoint 3, basically, the town, right, the airport. We were up there for a while, and then we did like, what, 3 or 4 passes, maybe 5, over the target.
Oh yeah, we watched.
Oh, were you watching my screen, or?
No, I was watching from the F10 view, or the F2 view.
How was it?
But yeah, we've been trying to figure out. We know you definitely got hit by one missile. We've been trying to figure out if you got hit by a second one.
No, we never got hit by a second. It was
So
only
just the one.
It was the only one, and like, I couldn't see it anyway. It was in a blind spot. We were pulling out, and I tried to get a blunt, and it just hit us in the blind spot. It took off a fuel tank and 54.
Yep, we saw that. Did it also? Yeah, so it did take out the hydraulics.
8.8 using the yard stick from deck.
Combined hydraulics was at 0, and we still had
You're getting
flat.
close to, I'll call your turn in.
Because we were, when you got hit, we saw a black stream coming off your jet, and I thought it was oil, but you know, based on the fact that you guys couldn't unsweep your wings and you know your combined hydraulic was at 0, yeah, you lost your hydraulic fluid at that point.
203, come left to 315.
I kept thinking my wings were going to come forward once I slowed down, and then all of a sudden we were coming by. I was like, I got a problem.
Yeah, I was
The wings are still back.
I thought that's the trick. I thought that's a trick. You unlock the wings, and then when you catch the wire, the wings come out.
Yeah, like it's snap into place.
It's like if you got.
wanted to release the canopy, you know, and climb out there and pry at them, you know, saying, heave.
I've heard of weapon stations not being properly secured, and then they catch a wire, and then a missile will come off the rail across the deck, and then the same thing with the baskets. If they rip a basket off, it'll be stuck on the probe, and then they'll catch a wire, and the basket will come flying off the probe. Waiting for that update for DCS.
One of the greatest things that I've seen, and I don't know where it is, but there was a YouTube video with radio audio of a Marine pilot doing carrier quals, landing on the deck, and one of the blue Cap 9s comes on.
203 switch paddles,
And as soon as it happens, he called Fox 2.
Had to be a Marine.
Yep. But, you know, perfect fucking timing.
He got an okay pack.
Yes.
Kill him.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
There was a really good Jester mod for a while that cut all those voice lines and gave them to Jester.
That would be awesome.
Put the nose on him and kill him.
That's the only thing I want the T-45 for, so I can sit in the back with the Nugget and just yell at him as he's in BFM.
Okay.
On the verge of passing.
Does anybody else see Bloat frozen in space?
No.
No, he's still flying.
It showed you disconnecting from the server, Typhus.
Ah, well, that would do it.
That may or may not have an issue.
Pale horse. How did I do reoing?
Pretty good, man.
203,
I don't have any complaints.
203, paddles contact.
Although you call him
Float's
tail
extending
horse.
is downwind. Speedo, you need to talk to your guys.
What's that?
Hey man, when there's no TAC in and there's no ICLS, I'm fine with him pushing that out a little bit.
Yeah.
ICLS is not working either?
Nope.
No, it
Son
wasn't
of a-
working. Oh, it's not you,
Wilson,
Warlock,
man.
man. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
DPS.
just a DCS bug. I literally already checked the mission file and it's set up correctly. So we checked beforehand and I checked it again just now.
Not only did
Oh,
we
that's all right. Yeah, I went through it with him while we were orbiting one of the spaces just to try and make sure. And yeah, all of it sounded like it was set properly. So yeah, it's DCS bug.
You know,
all that crap, and we had to have those. Well, we didn't land, but we almost landed.
almost doesn't count. Hey, you know, Data, he's doing a good job on the platform tonight.
Yeah, he is.
He's the staff LSO, so better.
Man, he's cool as a cucumber. He's vectoring everybody around. Like, it was very organized. Very good job. It's not easy to do.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out where did you guys find heading God damn it on the compass, because
I took us in via like I used to.
103, or correction, ship and groove. Paddles contact. Call the ball 3/4 mile.
And I see.
203, ball 1 patrol.
Copy. Slightly low. Come right for lineup.
So obviously I'm like, all right. So I just kind of guided him in, you know, via the ID
well,
battle.
I was referring
Slightly
to
low.
when
Come right for lineup.
Data was telling you guys to come around, like make your
Slightly
heading
high. Right for lineup.
When he said it, it was
Yeah, because we were in here joking that you know, that's between 360 and 361 on the compass.
Paleface, I was waiting for you to catch a wire doing 260 knots, bro. I was rooting for you. I was watching you fly by.
It was all I could do to just make sure I didn't hit the water.
Yeah.
It was on, like, generally lined up.
Oh, as soon as I saw your gear come down and you started dropping like a stone, I'm like, oh god, he's lost everything.
I was watching that, and I had my hand on the ejection seat. I was like, I was ready. I would have passed. He hit the deck.
So Warhawk, I figured out why the trigger didn't fire.
Why? 203, paddle contact.
So because the JF-17 had cap set on the like you gave them the cap testing at their spawn, and they already had something on radar when they spawned in. They just instead of following through the waypoints like they should have, they immediately turned hot on the sundowners, and so they missed the activation zone. Okay.
So otherwise, other than us almost surviving, which doesn't count, how did the rest of the mission go?
We'll get to that.
I think the general consensus was that everybody really enjoyed it, except for there was a lot of waiting around and loitering for a long time. Which, honestly, I just want to be like, well, yeah, duh, it's a big mission. We're gonna spend some time loitering.
Well,
but
yeah.
But yeah,
The,
there was some pretty.
Post-mortem, you know, going over it, something like this, especially with
103, 3/4 mile. Call the ball.
spawns on the carrier. Hot start.
Copy, little high.
Just to make life easy.
This many people.
Yep. Yeah, that was.
On center line, slightly high.
Thought earlier, but
Right for lineup, slightly high.
Yeah, there was definitely.
Right for lineup.
Oh no.
Bolter.
He stays like under 2. He's so
Update
light.
state 103.
I'm not staggered.
203 state 1.0.
1.0.
Copy 1.0.
If anybody's gonna do it, it's gonna be him.
This thing's light.
Yeah, copy. You're coming in high every time.
He'd be out of gas by now. I mean, it is 18.
Copy.
Calm down, bro.
All I know is like before we went on station, we had some Tomcats saying they had to go back and get gas. I was like, what the heck? Those things worth that gas for
The
days.
sundowners.
Hey, don't bring our name into this.
No, 100%.
It's those TF30s are less fuel efficient.
We had issues on the tanker, don't.
So, for the sundowners, my apologies on the lack of enemy air. It sounds like kind of wide now, so chalk that up to learning experience again.
103, paddles contact. Or 203.
Yeah, that was something that just didn't show up when we were testing because there was nobody in the particular zone. Where basically it only showed up when there were people in the zone that they were supposed to search for cap engagements. So that just didn't come up when we were testing it, unfortunately.
No, it's pretty good.
It's those unforeseen things that you don't expect, man, that get you. No big deal.
I mean, no complaints here. I scored the only and all of the air-to-air kills. So
We can just say that Iran has gotten tired of losing their best jets to CSG-3, so they decided to just leave them on the ground tonight.
Bingo bango. Now I gotta delete all the SA-10s. I gotta delete all the SA-10s and Sam's out of Shiraz, and everybody's gonna have to fly to fucking Kerman now.
There's a
203, come right.
And SA-11.
203, 3/4 mile, call the ball.
Cleared out. We cleared
203,
out.
100 post 0.6.
West. And then
Copy, come right.
there were only 2 vehicles for us to take out.
Yeah,
You were high, come right.
If it never went, if its radar never became active, or we were already out of position. There was a whole hawk site that just didn't get engaged. I don't know, but it was like way north.
On center line, you were high.
I'm not sure what happened there, but
That may have been the one we at one point.
Come right, you were high.
He's got.
What's up, bro?
Alright, that looks like everybody's down.
Is your mic showing green? There you go.
people want to go through the Tacview debrief, or just have a quick summary and call it a night, or what's everybody's preference?
I'm looking at the Tacview one way or the other.
Okay. Yeah, I like Tacview. Let's do that.
All right.
Tacview for Sundowners was not needed.
That'd be nice to see our navigation win.
It would.
And the one air engagement.
I'm going to say, if we can, just because most of it's going to be the mud moving, if we could cover Sundowners first and then get them all out of here, and then we can also tackle the ugliness that was the AAR for Sundowners.
Yeah, so here's the rejoin on the tanker. Nope. Is that already rejoined on the tanker? Let me scroll back. So here's everybody rejoining up on the tanker. So I heard basically, I think from what I heard, it just was there was a lot of desync trying to tank off the tanker. Is that the gist?
Yeah.
No.
Gist of it was a lot of desync for Sundowners on that, and then we just got a few other things that we need to work on too. So.
Yeah, there were two issues. The first one being, well, there's three issues. The first one being desync, which didn't affect everybody. But I thought my wingman flew through the tanker 3 times, which was pretty fun to watch. The other thing was the tanker track was really long, and it was really long. It almost took us all the way back to the boat. And then the other one is our guys really need to step up and work on their AAR. And one thing that I did wrong that I could have improved is as soon as we realized, because I was hurting the cats, no pun intended, was when we realized that certain wingmen were having a problem, we should have immediately diverted them and then mixed a flight so we could press on and not hold up everybody else.
Right, and I have a point about this. So, we don't have a queue going for the tanker. While in the middle of Tomcats tanking, some JTF F-18 just came up and took the left basket. And the priority was Tomcats so we could get to the bar cap and not hold anybody up.
I ended up having to divert to the right basket because they just jumped right up in front of me as I was in port observation. They hooked right up to the thing. I went underneath of them, went over to the right basket, and having never basketed on the right before was kind of a challenge.
And I heard zero comms from them on the tanker channel.
Yeah, we'll bring that up. It definitely seemed sort of like there was some confusion here. So I don't know. Maybe just different. Go ahead.
The AI is usually pretty good about that. Like if somebody checks in, if there are two people on the tanker already, it'll say that it's got chicks in tow, which is the to the left observation. If they don't get that call, that means that the tanker is giving them clearance to move in. So if you were only using the left-hand basket, that's why it was clearing them in. And then if it told you to go back to pre-contact and they called ready pre-contact, it's going to extend the left basket because that's the one that extends first.
What
so
ended up happening? That would be correct, but that's not what happened. They quite literally came to the right side of the left of port observation, jumped right into the way, called the tanker.
That can't work with ECS. It won't. If they won't. It won't even let them connect.
Right.
Nobody had called the pre-join because our wingman had dropped and broke away before I even had a moment or a chance to slide in and call pre-contact. That 18 was on my right side, hooking up or calling into the thing and dropping the basket on them.
Sounds like the issue is not on comms.
No, that does sound like a comms issue.
Yeah, that would be comms. I also want to stress though, you need to be able to get gas from either side, any jet, anytime, day or night.
Yeah, I think we'll address it with them. I think that was a comms thing there.
Yeah.
Maybe we should call for more than one tanker to be up at a time.
Well, there were two tankers.
Well, that was also another discussion. I don't know that you were in here for it, Typhus, but Speedo was talking about reading one of the books regarding like Operation Desert Storm. For like an op like this, they'd have tankers stacked that like 5,000 foot intervals, like 3 on a track. So that way there were multiple tankers for people to hit in that area.
Yeah, I think something. So what we were relying on this situation was the spacing between initially all the seed flights sort of hitting them and then clearing out and then the deed flights showing up. We added those. We didn't realize 501st was going to have any F-18s at all, and so we actually we didn't have a tanker. We forgot to add a tanker for them at the because we were sort of adding their flights into the last second. We totally forgot that they can't refuel off a normal KC-135 and expected them to hit shell, and we weren't thinking about. So that was just an oversight because of that last minute adjustment. Otherwise, I think there would have been enough spacing that.
No, 100%. I'm just trying to throw out, things that we've kind of discussed already with it, in kind of like a post-mortem for everybody that was hanging around.
Yeah, I definitely think we could have done that. We could have added some extra tankers as well. I think we were just kind of freaking out because we had so many people and we were trying to trim as much fat as possible out of the mission. But definitely it could have been better. It would have been better to have a couple more tankers in there. Okay, so from the rejoin off the tankers, we eventually we get somebody out here. Oh yeah, I missed it. Back. Okay, so we get on station here. 2 bandits come up. Vector in on looks like Buzz and Roach. Launched at 28 miles by Buzz. Looks like a kill there, and then a second shot by Buzz. And these were just were these what, TWS shots or?
Those are the only 2 shots and the only kills.
Yeah, were they
Yeah,
TWS?
they were TWS.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So, and then
now one thing I do want to address there is if you don't see a kill, watch out for ghost contacts, because me and Buzz were just flying us in circles trying to watch the dude after he gets killed.
Yeah, we both only saw the one guy die, one splash. We didn't see the second splash. We saw his contrail, and then you can see we did a couple turns, and then we just made the call. Okay, let's sanitize the area. If someone was there, we would know about it by now. And then we just continued our track and flew forever.
Yep. Okay. So and then I couldn't hear Sundowners on comm for the carrier. Was that just a weird bug with me?
There were issues. Like, all of command channel was super quiet out there. I'm not sure whether that was a bug with range, because that's not how that works.
No, that's you guys were out of range of our radio. You were at the very extreme range for our radio. That's what was happening. So because for the first,
yeah, we talked to you till we got on station, and then we couldn't hear you anymore.
Yeah, because we tried, and you see this is Command's bird right here. We came and we established an orbit all the way out here so that we could try to get comms with everybody.
Oh, is that when it started working again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that was an oversight, because I didn't plan to be commands ahead of time, and so we were sitting we should have be one of the first birds up so we could do comms relay. There was you guys were not the only ones. I was comms relaying with everybody and their mother trying to get comms to people. So
just briefly, I'm gonna stop the mission and put like the 24/7 back up.
Okay. So yeah, so okay, so does any other particular approaches or landings that Sundowners want to see?
The only thing I want to say was, for the most part, relatively good job with fuel management. I want to say there's some room for improvement, but we had a lot of disconnects. But Roach and I took off from the time we hit to the tanker. We hit the tanker and flew for almost 3 hours. Came back, one engagement, came back to the boat and still had 5,000 pounds, and that was excellent fuel management. Other than that, I think for the first time, Sundowners participating, and some people aren't FMQ'd that actually participated, and that was allowed. So there's some pain points there, that needs to be resolved. But this was, I think, a good exposure, a long exposure, but a really good one.
Yeah.
It didn't help with the desyncs even, just to make additional difficulty with it.
Yeah, I think me and Roach, we're the only two in Sundowners who did not desync or get a disconnect.
I got a disconnect when I was in your backseat, so
yeah.
That's issues.
Do we have any 501 people here?
I think they did their own debrief.
They all
We're gonna fucking blow off their whole section.
They went away before they could get criticized.
So let's see. So we had our first seed flights out were a Bengal 1 and 2. And this is Bengal 2.
That's Bengal 2.
Yeah, Bengal 2.
And they come in here and they hit this SA-10. I think, so basically to sort of peel back the curtain a little bit, the fundamental thing with this mission was SAM sites came active when you killed other SAM sites. So basically, every time you drop a SAM site, a comparable SAM site would come alive. I think the SA-10 was not active from the start. So I think you guys rolled in here and smacked it before.
I killed the track radar first off, so I'm not sure if it was working at first, but that was the first volley there.
Yeah, so definitely it's possible you guys just wiped it out in one blow. I don't remember whether it was active from the very start or not.
It wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't. So
yeah, I don't think the SA-15s were firing either. I took out 3 of them, but there should have been 1 or 2 more and never even got locked or anything.
Yeah, that's because this site was not set to go active right off the bat.
Yeah, so you guys, by alpha striking it, you made sure that it wasn't a factor. So well done, Bengal 2. So then we had Bengal 1, I think is coming in here, hit this Hawk site.
Well, we hit the EW site first.
Oh, the EW site first. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and we were having JDAM issues that's been reported across the board for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, mine worked, but I was point blank full burner.
harm coming in here. And so I think you guys knocked out one of the track radars, but the Hawk has two. I don't know why it didn't shoot at you here, because it should have.
It was tracking me the whole time.
Oh, okay.
So
Gotcha.
he was, so he was, because I kept getting locked up, but he was.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. And then we had Winder. I believe this was Winder 2 in here. Hit this this SA2 site, this SA2, SA3 site. There was some. I think we knocked out at least one track radar here.
Should have been all it had was one track radar.
Yeah, looks like there's an SA3 track radar here. Yeah. Anyway. And then yeah, the 501. I don't know exactly what they hit in here, but it was not a lot. I don't know if it just all got shot down by SA-15s or what happened, but they didn't put as big of a dent into the SAM presence as I expected. Yeah, it looks maybe just like a lot of SA-15 fire shooting down harms. So
I heard reports of an SA-9 shooting people down too.
an SA-9. Did we place down a single SA-9? I think there's some man pads.
Yeah, I didn't think that I put any SA-9s in there.
There was a bunch of man pads. I was lurking and watching and there was a bunch of man pads, and a couple of people got shut down.
Yeah.
I had a heater hit me at 20,000 feet. There was an SA-9 in there.
Well, the SA-9's a Strela 1, so it's actually worse than these Igla man pads.
Exactly. 20,000 feet.
Yeah, so it was probably just these Iglas that people were reporting.
We watched the Tacview, and it said SA-9 when it launched.
Yeah. I'll take a look at it. It might have been the man pads, but
Yeah, I don't. We could be wrong, but I mean, yeah, the SA-9 only has like a 10,000 or 12,000 foot ceiling, so but yeah, so there were some man pads in here were the big infrared threat, and then some Iglas, and then there was two SA-11s, and then 3 SA-6s, and then a bunch of SA-15s. So the SA-15s were kind of set up to be a little bit of a dick. Every time you killed an SA-15, another one came active. So they were only active one at a time, and they kept every time one got knocked out, another one would come up. So that was what was making it really hard to knock out all the SAM sites in here with harms. But we destroy this SA-11 site gets knocked down by it looks like Camelot 1, and then I believe Victory 1 eventually comes in and finishes off all deeds through all the stuff here.
Yep.
This SA-3 site eventually gets suppressed and then knocked out by somebody.
Victory 1 again.
Victory 1 again cleans up this. We had a little bit of a false start on this Hawk site, but then I believe it was Camelot 2 seeded it down, I think, or the second time. So Bengal 1 weakened it.
Yeah, it was Camelot 2.
Camelot 2 came in and seeded it down, and then I believe this is Winder, either 1 or 3. I think it's 3. Comes in here and deeds the rest of it and wipes that out to the thing. The A10s had a rough time because there was still just so much left alive in here when they showed up. So they kind of got hammered. I think like 3 of them. I think 4 of them eventually died, and 2 of them went home with like full racks of ammo. So rip to the A10s. But
they did have some good effect with those AGM 65 Deltas. I watched the SA-15s try to shoot them down, and couldn't get a good track on them, and they wound up killing some launchers.
Yep. And then Reki here fucking danced with this one SA-11 for like an hour, practically, like fired so many missiles at him.
Yeah, Thud was playing with an SA-11 towards the end.
Yeah. So this SA-3 site got taken down. The SA-2 site looks like it got pretty much trashed. Knocked out definitely 2 of these SA-6s, and completely destroyed this SA-11 site in here eventually. A lot of work at the end by Camelot 2. I was ready to throw in the towel, but Camelot 2 came in and just shredded what was left of the stuff. And then Victory Pale Horse comes in here at the end and gets a lot of kills, including like a man pad and stuff. It takes a hit from a man pad and makes it all the way home. So at the end, what's left alive is some Shilkas, some Hawk launchers, some SA6 launchers, some man pads, this SA11 site, this Hawk site, and a couple SA10, like 3, although they probably were damaged, looks like, and an EWR up here. And that is about it.
Did anybody see the bombers sitting on the ramp at the airport?
Not until after I was dead.
Yeah, we saw them, and we're gonna either try to strafe them or drop some bombs on them. But that's when we got hit, and so we ended up leaving.
Yeah, that was what I got killed trying to run in to get, because I was told by intel that those were the ones that attacked the Teddy in mission 1.
Yeah, so I think from one other thing that we could have done is I think we slightly over allocated Deed. I think if we had had just Victory running Deed, it would have been fine because we can bomb truck pretty effectively, and then we could have had a little bit more seed capability to tear down these SAMs faster. So that was a little, but otherwise I thought it was pretty good balance of. I thought that people weren't sitting around too much. Although people, I mean, if you felt like you were sitting around a whole lot, besides Cap, obviously, we're sorry. But if you thought you were sitting around, you feel free to correct me. But I thought we had people tasked or moving most of the time.
Yeah, that Paleface and Rebel, I apologize. You finally caught up with us like right as we were getting, shot down. So they ended up having to wait around because of that.
Well, I heard that you guys had an epic run over the airfield, so I expect to see video of that one.
Yeah, could we watch that right now?
Let me see if I can find that one. It's pretty bonkers. It's right here. Here's the ride of the Valkyries.
How low were you? Hold on. Slow it down.
Okay.
You guys are low.
Yeah. So if back up a little bit. So
They
right
touched
so
wingtips before.
Tiger calls out, this is when I made the ducks away call and I started my run in. So I was actually like picking up speed as I was going. Tiger came in behind me. And then as I get into this valley, that's when Typhus, that's when you called out, abort your run. There's too much stuff that's active. I'm like, well, I'm coming out of the mouth when you make that call. I'm like, I'm stuck because either way, I'm going to have to climb and they're going to have a free shot at me.
That mountain range to your right there was beautiful cover.
Yep. But I was already past it when he made the call.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna choose to. I think you. I made the call when you were almost 25 miles away. But I'm gonna.
So apparently those hit us, and we lost our right engine. And I'm like, well, okay. And I'm trying to contact Warhawk in the back. I'm like, you still with me? Are you there? Did you get killed? Anything? So
and the
I
thing
have.
Of it is, thing of it is I looked down at that point and everything. I mean, absolutely everything.
Oh, the Mark 82 was long.
Gone.
How many Eagles? Let's count.
Holy shit.
1, 2. Some AAA fire. 3, 4. 5, 6.
That hit. So
Seven,
we're up 3,
8, 9,
7, 8, 9.
10, 11.
4 hit.
12.
But only 4 hit.
Okay. And yeah, there you go.
But yeah,
12 Eagle launches.
As soon as that first missile hit, we lost everything. We lost our front radio, so I couldn't communicate to Tiger anymore. he was saying that like I was in the middle of saying something over the radio when that got lost. Just cut out. And then my bomb fall line was either in the lower third of the left or
16
the
feet.
right hand side.
That might be a new record.
16 feet.
Definitely a record.
Ooh. Yeah, this was. And Tiger's like, Tiger, I love Tiger, man. Goes out like, man, I just survived that. Turns back in. true pirate fashion. What was it like?
Yar.
Yeah, oh shit.
My mistake. My mistake.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Well, I think unless anybody has anything else they particularly want to highlight or look into.
I want to see me and Pale Horse do our little
Good landing.
Once again, I
your-
think we all have to ask, why Tiger?
Your attacks, Rebel.
Yeah,
Why,
attack-
Tiger?
Yeah,
Why?
attacks. I want to see like how that went.
So while we're kind of watching this, general consensus overall from you guys here, is this too much, just about right, or bring it on?
I think there was a little too much going on in one area. Like if it was spread out a little bit more, it would have been better. But overall, I think the mission itself, like concept and the whole idea was perfect.
I think the consistency of the Sundowners, and Buzz, catch me if I'm saying this wrong, is that it was the right amount of things, but we've really got stuff turned around like a billion times before the go order for the Sundowners at least.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think everything was good. The concentration here for the air to ground looks a little. That requires some serious coordination and some timing to make sure you have enough, extra coverage. But other than that, timing, just like what was already said.
But I mean, for what I was there, and then what you went over that was left when we were all done, like I thought we did a hell of a job of knocking out what we were supposed to knock out.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be chaos, man. If you hadn't stepped up there, Typhus, for the Mish Commander, it would have been a lot more of a shit show. So I appreciate you on the fly doing that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I really do appreciate you doing that, Typhus, and Stick. I know it was probably kind of boring for driving Miss Daisy around, but we appreciate you being the chauffeur tonight.
Yeah, man.
Stick is probably the best circle driver in the squadron. The best. I love him. I love him so much for it. I was like apologizing the whole time. I was like, I'm so sorry, but
another left
And
turn.
how far did that missile pass Paleface right there?
Which one?
On that go back to your right there. That Igla. I want to see how close that was to him.
Probably not 16 feet, but I could be wrong.
You can only tie for closest.
No, there was one right here that was stupid close. Right, maybe that one. No.
I think it's this one probably.
Yeah, the one that comes from the back.
Yeah,
always
that
one
one
for
has no lead required.
Oh, it's getting there though.
49.
49 feet.
I couldn't see that either because I was looking back there and
There were a noticeable lack of countermeasures in these dives. I was like, does he realize how many missiles are coming at him?
Wiley, do not take Tiger's run as a challenge, please.
Challenge accepted.
Uh-oh.
You already had 12 man pads launched at you. You need more?
16 feet.
I want a new pilot.
But yeah, yeah. I think the other thing was I maybe had a misunderstanding of exactly how much seed capability 501 had, because I saw like 6 F-16s and I thought wild weasels and I thought they were gonna shred, but I don't think they really killed almost anything in Shiraz.
You know, they all died. They got to do an SA-11 real quick.
Well, the problem is that when you've got SA-15s mixed in there, the harms are almost worthless.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I watched a bunch of harms get smacked.
Let me ask this: what is, when you guys are looking to kill an SA-15? What is the way you guys go about that?
Use the harm to find where it's pinging you, get your targeting pod pointed that way and drop a GBU-38 on it.
Exactly.
My preferred method is a rock eye from low. Just come in low, so you do a pop up, then pull onto, drop the rock eye, go at low altitude.
Yeah, if you miss though, you're probably going to get shot down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it requires good terrain masking to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The GBU-38 from 10 miles away is effective almost every time.
Yeah, it also looks like they lobbied half their SA or half their harms at shit that was like 60 miles away from them. Like these 4 harms were all for like this one launch near at these SA-15s and these SA-11s and Hawks and stuff from all the way over here.
They're also working with a half-finished harm page too.
Yeah, with
were
a
they
little bar.
were they doing hunter killer, or were they just going in and lobbing them?
I don't know. Yeah, looks like they ate the worst of the lag too.
Yeah. Also, thanks to Tex, man, for that coordination of those color-coded SAM sites. I think we could definitely use that same idea. I think we got the idea of it after the fact, once we kind of.
No, that's the missiles in SA-9, but that's not the SAM system in SA-9. I'm pretty
Right.
sure
I think that's what Data saw. Was what I
Yeah.
I saw that.
It comes out of an SA-11.
Yeah, that's okay. But yeah.
Why did we not have an E2A above us?
You had an E3.
Yeah, we had plenty of AWACS coverage.
So why weren't they calling?
Because there was no air threats.
Yeah, there was no threats.
Yeah, no, even Cap, we got nothing except for those 2 contacts at one time.
Look at all the jets, though, man. That is a thing of beauty. It's like a beehive.
It was a thing of lag.
So yeah, so I think we just sort of misunderstood how much C capability 501 was going to add, and I think we probably would have like redistributed a little bit more if we had understood that better.
Yeah, I think with that trigger too, where one didn't come active until one was dead, like it just gave the A10s like they never really had a chance to get in there and do anything.
Yeah. I think we maybe should have added some more stuff outside the area, outside Shiraz for the A10s to do as they worked up towards Shiraz. So, yeah, definitely, I think we're just still struggling or just first time doing this. So it's hard for us to understand exactly what we've never. I mean, 50 flames is like so many. We were definitely had no idea what was going to be the appropriate amount of threat for this many aircraft. So,
I think another problem that the one active and killing one and one going active problem is that it drew the thing out too long time wise.
Yeah.
I don't think it was too little threat for the number of planes. It just like they get the last.
But maybe put together wrong. It's the right amount of threat, but maybe just put together in a different way and work better.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, because 3 hours was a long time.
So yeah, I mean, well, part of the 3 hours was it took us an hour to get off the deck.
I'm counting that.
Well, yeah, because bar cap was already up for while you guys were getting off the deck.
I mean, you guys didn't actually make it on station. You guys were sitting there tanking for almost an hour. So you guys were.
Well, yeah, but that's part of their time up.
Yeah, but okay. Yeah, I definitely lessons learned. I think it was pretty close to about right. We sort of intended this to be a longer mission because we had 50 people. I don't think there was any way it was going to be shorter.
Yeah.
Or even the same length as a normal one. So
yeah, I think the strategic placement in the mission is awesome, just from a tactical perspective in terms of the flights. Like I said, how much we're trying to do at a time. I think the threat level is probably perfect.
Yeah, so just maybe a little bit different of a distribution around Shiraz would have made this better, but not something you really could know until you flew it once. So
yeah, totally.
We'll if we decide to rerun some of these in the spring. Okay, I have one really fast. Well, we have a bunch of people here. Just sort of a mission dev question. In general, there are different sort of intensities of mission that we could run. Some lend themselves better, like, so for instance, some types of conflicts are like more high intensity, like sort of World War III-esque stuff. Some things are lower intensity, like counterinsurgency operations stuff, and then there's sort of like the medium intensity, which I think is kind of what we've been in right now, where except for a couple, there's some peaks of high intensity in the deployment missions, but the general one's sort of like a medium intensity conflict. Sort of just consensus of voices: high intensity better, low intensity better. Sort of what we've been doing is good. What would you prefer? Would you want to try something different?
I mean, to me as a group, it almost seems like we need to work up to the high intensity. Like we should have started out with the low intensity stuff, got to where we were nailing that, moved to medium, and then moved to high. Like I think we have a better chance of being successful and improving as a group by doing that. Whereas if we just throw ourselves into a huge fur ball, then everybody gets a helmet fire and nobody's really getting better. So I think as a group, I think we all want to get to where we're doing the high intensity stuff, but it's kind of a walk before you crawl type thing.
Okay. Anybody else have anything they want to add to that?
I think it would be good to, continue this deployment with the medium intensity stuff, and then maybe once they release the Marianas map and the China assets pack and stuff, maybe we can have a high intensity conflict with them.
Yep.
Don't forget Syria.
Right.
Lots of CAS in Syria.
That might actually lend itself well to the low intensity coin type of stuff.
And I mean, Syria, you're working against not just Syrian Free Army, whatever, but the Russians and Turkish as well, which is a whole nother part of the conflict.
Doing coin ops and Tomcats is my kind of thing.
So, and then just sort of ideas float past. So this mission was almost exclusively air to ground. We've had some missions earlier in this deployment where they were almost exclusively air to air, like mission 1. And then we've had some sort of mixes. Are people? Is that good? Do people want to try like the different stuff, or was this sort of like, some people here? Not everybody likes to do both things. They don't like to do both air to air and air to ground. This was all air to ground pretty much. Is that fine, or do people really want to see like the mixed missions where they can sort of, maybe they end up in cap, maybe they end up doing air to ground?
Mixed missions.
Totally mixed missions.
Yeah, even though it was boring on the bar cap, doing the mixed mission is just a lot of fun, in my opinion.
I think some mixed in on call kind of mission sets mixed in here as well. Like I think that's where the A10s would have probably shined, would have been some like on call CAS where troops in contact type of thing, where they're supporting some kind of ground offensive as we're pushing in for the seed. They can go off of the target, not necessarily on top of Shiraz, but 50 or 60 miles away, and support some kind of troops in contact call where that's where they're going to shine.
Yeah, you could have them providing on call and scheduled CAS for our JTACs or something. So there's someone working the area, and then they got to go in and clean that out and keep the JTAC safe while he's calling in, facking for something else. Just a thought.
Yeah. So yeah, okay. So I'm trying to stay in the high level, because there's definitely a lot of nitty gritty different ways to do things. Okay. I don't really have anything else. If anybody else has any last things they want to say or comment on, thank you all for coming. Hope everybody had a good time. Thank you to Warhawk for building this mission. He spent a month and change on it. It was very complex. So, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Thank you
Good
for
job,
doing
Warhawk.
the work, Warhawk.
Good job, Warhawk.
And once again, thank you to the mission dev for putting together all of the missions this way.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Hey, Data.
Not now, Rebel.
All right. I figured.
Nice job, folks. Thanks.
14, VFA 14, let's debrief 2 minutes. Up and already.
All right, guys, it's late.
Hey guys, I'm cutting off the stream. I appreciate everybody tuning in if you're still watching. So thank you, and we'll catch you guys on the next one.